What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing well. Good to be here on a Tuesday. Audio's working. Right. Whew. What a weekend. What's up, Sankster? JJ, good to see you. Hey, Sankey, you are a waspite now. That is absolutely awesome. I gotta do the rest of those sub badges before the next one becomes current, which will be soon for some people. So, all right. Hope you guys are ready for some fun today. We're gonna have to do some roster maintenance, like naming some soldiers and stuff, and assigning classes. I have like 24 soldiers to promote, and I was supposed to do some of them over the last couple days. I did a little bit of work on it, but I spent so long looking at that stuff that I just never got around to actually doing the promos. So I try not to do it so much on stream. The promotions I try to do on stream live, but the decision making I try to do before I go live so that you guys aren't just sitting there for an hour watching me anguish over which stat on which soldier goes to which class. But we're going to have to do some of that today because I'm going to need to promote these soldiers. I have an orange here because actually I haven't eaten today. Again, my schedule is completely wonky. That's okay. The best part of my schedule is that I get to be right here playing some Long War for some awesome folks. So let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in live on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible Iron Man run. We're playing Honest Iron Man, because the actual Iron Man toggle is a surefire way to get your game to crash and bug and screw up, and yeah. I'll be playing Honest Iron Man. I will only reload in the event of blatant misclick, which was clearly unintentional, where the cursor jumps or something like that happens. A clear bug where something is not functioning appropriately or causes some sort of blatantly incorrect interaction. Or in the extremely rare event that something feels extremely out of place from how we all know Long War is generally supposed to function. I don't mean unfortunate things happening because I made a mistake or the game just was mean. I mean something that functions in the way that it is not supposed to happen within the engine. That's it. Those are the only times we'll reload. So we are on March 11th of this run. Our first run died in the middle of April. But we've got this run to March 11th. We haven't lost any soldiers yet. We do have a lot of promotions waiting. I think 24 promotions waiting. I have promoted a couple soldiers in order to do the most recent mission that we just did, and I think the one before that. Yeah, we've got some promotions we need to do. So this is always the part that's going to eat up some time. I want to get soldiers named, but first I just need to get soldiers promoted and then start looking at naming soldiers. So, all right. What I need to do first is anyone who's ready for a promo, I need to see if they clearly fit or clearly don't fit certain classes so that the decision is a little more straightforward. So, let's look at this guy, for example, Keith Evans. Good health, low mobility, good will, good aim, no defense. That's a really hard one to define. Low mobility rules him out of assault, and it rules him out of scout in my book. So he could be a gunner, but he's got pretty low mobility, and gunners already suffer low mobility, but you can kind of just accept that they're going to be slow. Could be a rocketeer, who generally don't need quite as much mobility as a gunner, because they tend to operate a little bit further back. Could be a engineer or a medic, because he does have goodwill, and they tend to be more likely to be officers. That's tough. This is why it always takes me forever. All right, Gruber here. Low health, good mobility, goodwill, good aim, negative defense. Defense isn't that big of a deal. Low health. Kind of makes it hard to make them anything that's going to be too frontline. High will, definitely you want to lean towards potentially using that, but it's not bad to have goodwill on other soldiers. Low health often means sniper, and he does have one of the higher aims, so that's a possibility. This is tough. Lindstrom here is either a scout or an assault. And the reason I say that is very good health, very good mobility, average will, low aim. So they've got great mobility and health, but they don't have the aim to be a gunner or a rocketeer or a sniper. If they're a scout, they're probably a shotgun scout. So it almost feels like they are just shoot in to be an assault. Johannes Virtanen, 66 aim, 3 defense. That kind of says gunner to me. That kind of says gunner to me. I like defense on gunners, generally speaking, if they have the will to, if they have the defense and will to support it. So, for example, we made a gunner here, Cedric Graham. He had 67 aim or something like that, but he had the 5 defense and decent mobility, so he's not going to be left too far behind. Now, this guy, for example, has the 5 defense, but garbage aim. Gunners get such bad aim growth that if we made this guy a gunner, all he's ever going to be good for is suppressing or point-blank shots, and he's not likely to get a whole lot of point-blank shots. So we probably lean into his will and make him something like an engineer or a medic instead. A lot of low aim on this roster. One like this is fine, low aim, but they've got super good will. So this is an officer, either a medic or an engineer, and almost certainly an officer. They're not ready for a promo, but I already know what they're going to be. Luke Evans, good defense, but average, below average aim. So that's tough. Could be a gunner, but he's not going to be accurate. I think Roy Smith is a gunner, though. I think these are gunners. Johannes Virtanen and Roy Smith, I think, are both going to be gunners. And I'm going to commit to that now. All right. Virtanen is 4x66, 5x70. Not bad. 1 health and 4 aim. Not maximum aim, but 4 aim. Put him in tack armor so he looks the part. And Roy Smith. Yeah, he's a gunner. That's a gunner. 5x67, 6x71. He got the same health and 4 aim. All right. All right, so that gets me 3 gunners. That's good to operate with for now. It doesn't mean I won't have more gunners. In fact, DeWitt here could be a gunner. That's something to consider. Hold on. Keith Evans. I gotta figure out what to do with him. He's not gonna be either of them. Well, he could be a sniper. Maybe. All right. Brandon Wright. Pretty average stats. A little bit negative here. A little bit high here. So he can fit a lot of things. Romain Bahar. Low will, high aim. That's probably a sniper. Who else? Monica Howard. High aim, low will. Got a little bit of defense, but probably a sniper. Duncan Brody. Could also be a sniper, and probably is because of that low mobility. Snipers don't tend to need as much mobility. So I've got a handful of prospective snipers. Miller here. Low mobility, high will. That's either a medic or an engineer. For sure. But which one? Medic or NG? Okay, Fuji's gonna be an engineer. He's got the high will, high mobility, but low health and very low aim. They could be like an assault, but with the low health. That's tough. See, this is why I try to do this between streams, and I just did not get the time to do it this weekend. Oh, that's tough. What am I doing with Evans here? Maybe an engineer? Thomas Rossell? Could be anything. Anna Arnerdaughter. Scout or Assault. Martens. Could function as almost anything. Mads Mortensen. Maybe a Rocketeer. Anza Oblak. Scout or Assault. Oh my goodness. Fuji's an engineer. Get the health. They did get the health. That's good. Alright, that's an engineer. Good will gain as well. Maximum. Yeah, 8 is maximum for a first up on an engineer. They have goodwill gain early. It's not as good as medics, but it's nearly as good, and then it drops to being average, whereas medics stay just above average for most of the way. I think Miller becomes a medic to counterpoint that. 5x64. 2 aim, but they did get a health. Alright, let's pick a Rocketeer. Keith Evans is the first one I'm looking at for a potential Rocketeer, but he does have goodwill that I might want to use elsewhere. Behar is an option for a Rocketeer because they've got that high aim. They could be a sniper, though. Bernard Gruber. Got the low health, but Rocketeers tend to be a little bit further back, but again, could be a sniper. DeWitt, I think, might be a gunner. What about Ben Ingram here? Average aim, above average mobility, above average will. Riley? Definitely a medic or an engineer, I'm thinking. Evans, I'm not sure. Probably an engineer, so maybe medic engineer between these two. Medic here, engineer here. He could be a close-range capture engineer. Yana Keller. Could do anything. Rossell, I don't know. Could be anything. Martens, I want to make use of that will. Any Rocketeer potential in here? Not really. This is a tough one. Alright, well, I want a Rocketeer, so let's make it happen somewhere. You know, it's not bad to have Rocketeers that have decent aim. FF! What is absolutely up? Thank you so much for that massive raid. I hope you're having an absolutely awesome day and an awesome stream. What were we playing today? Mr. F. You guys make sure to check out FF, although, correct me if I'm remembering incorrectly, I believe they stream in German? So, but check them out if you can. Thank you so much for the big raid. Did UFO enemy unknown? Awesome. Are you playing a modded run or just a vanilla run? Yes, German. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, and hello to all the raiders. Thanks for popping in, folks. Let's get a shout out to our friend FF. Thank you. Vanilla, I have to learn it again. Fair. Completely fair. I hope it's going well so far. My last run has been 30 years ago. That's fair. That's fair. It's such a great game. Obviously, I'm going to say that. I've played it so much. So, well, I hope it goes well. That's awesome. I love people getting back into the great classics. I am doing the boring part of Long War right now of roster maintenance and upgrading and trying to decide who's going to be upgraded into what. So, all right. The not-so-glamorous side of Long War. Alright, Rosel's gonna be a Rocketeer. Look, he even wants to be one. 5x67, we're looking for 6x72. Bam! I call it, it happens. Still have many losses, but my soldiers are getting better. Losses are okay in Classic. You know, it's the type of warfare in Classic XCOM is built to absorb losses, so that's okay, you know, no biggie there. Just keep trucking with it. Well, I'm glad you're getting back into it. Love to hear that. Brody is going to be a sniper. Four by 70. 5x75. I think 6 is max or 7 is max, but he got 5. That's not terrible. Alright, I want another scout. So let's find another scout if I have one available. Yakov Titov is probably a scout, but they're wounded right now for 2 weeks. So that doesn't help me at the moment. Valverde could be a scout, actually. He's got 13 mobility. He'd be a shotgun scout, closer range. Do I have an accurate scout? Perrin is an accurate scout. Do I have another scout with some, or scout potential? You know what? Yeah. Arner daughter is probably going to be a scout. I think that's how I'm leaning with them. And that's going to leave Lindstrom here as an assault with the high mobility, and Rusu? Probably an assault as well. He does have low health, but I can mitigate that if I get the, if I wait to promote him until the satellite goes up over Russia, which I might do. Behar here could be, but this low will can be a problem for a scout. Okay, I think Arner daughter is gonna be a scout. So 5x71, okay. 6 aim. So definitely stayed on the accurate side of that. Another medic, another engineer. Let's get those found. So 33 will here. I'm thinking medic, potentially. Gruber could be an engineer or a medic. He's got a little bit low health, but that's okay. We're looking at 30 plus wills on these. Ben Ingram. Okay. Yeah, he could be one or the other. Could be a gunner, though, too. Rick DeWitt, I think, is going to be a gunner. a high accuracy gunner. So he might be my first Argonath. So if you guys look at the roster sheet, if you type XFAM roster, you'll see the roster sheet. You know what? I should make sure that that command is working. It is. So it's just a Google Doc, and you can see the first page is essentially just a breakdown of the classes with wiki links to the wiki so that you can see what each class is. And then the next page has the roster with prospective signups. I have not assigned any soldiers yet, and I still need to clean that list up because some of those people have not been around at all, so they're going to be put into secondary until... I want to name the people who were in chat first. And then if you go from there, you'll see my builds. So some of them you might find on the wiki in the exact same form. Some you might are my own making. Some of them only vary by 1 or 2 ability perk points, but it defines the build in a different way. And I give them names so that I can keep track of what their function is in my head. And I have 5 builds for 6 builds. 7? 1, 2, 3. 6 builds for assaults, 5 builds for engineers, 6 builds, 5 builds for gunners. I had 6, I trimmed 1. I have 4 builds listed for infantry. I'm about to actually add another that I worked on yesterday. 5 builds for medics, 5 builds for rocketeers. For rocketeer, scout, and sniper, I'm still adding all the flavor text in that kind of defines them. For scouts, I have 7 builds, but some of them only vary. The first 2 builds between Ghost and Shadow are the name of the 2 builds. They only vary by 1 skill point or perk point, and it's the last perk. It's a difference between extra conditioning and smoke and mirrors. And I actually found in my last run that I preferred smoke and mirrors a lot, so the Ghost build might not get seen that much. Sniper has some diverse builds, 6 builds there. I need another one that's carrying Snapshot, though. So I've been working on another build for that. And then the final one, it's just currently labeled Sheet 1. I need to name it. Has all the soldiers listed and kind of categorized by their stats. But so when I refer to a build, I say something like he could be an Argonath gunner. The Argonath is my build for an Overwatch-focused gunner. So it is a gunner who takes every Overwatch-focused perk. So I prefer a high accuracy gunner in that position. And their specialty is Exalt missions. But they do very well in any mission where you want area denial, where you're going to be fighting in a more fixed location. They don't carry heat or shred like a lot of other gunners do, but they still put out really respectable damage and can deny an area from the enemy. So, and I will refer to those builds by their names because that's how I remember them. So... Alright, I'm looking at medic and engineer. That's what I want to find right now. Okay, he's got to be one of those, and it's got this 5 defense, low aim. Okay, Thomas Smith is going to be an engineer, and he's probably going to be one of my premier capture engineers. He doesn't have... I want higher mobility for a capture engineer, but he's got this super high defense. And so he's going to be able to get close and stay alive better. But he's got the high will. Man. I'm waffling on what to make him because his stat line is so weird. Alright, I'm just going to lock in engineer. Alright, I need a medic. Not Valverde. Martins? Possible. Current front runner. Riley, a little bit low on the health, but super good will. Could be my Rocketeer. You know what? I think he might wind up being the Rocketeer officer, because I make an officer of every class, initially. Yeah, I'm locking it in. He got a health, which is great. He's going to be low mobility, but that's okay. Ingram, DeWitt, Gruber, Behar. Not Behar. She's got too low on the will. Evans is a little bit immobile, especially for a medic. Brandon Wright, a little bit low. Okay, so I think it's Martens for a medic. Man, do I have anyone with a little bit better mobility who's also got decent will? Ingram? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. This is... keep waffling. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I got the health. We're getting really lucky on the health rolls. Most of these classes have about a 40% on their initial promotion to gain a health. Want another scout. Valverde is an option. He'd probably be a scout, but I need him to be not wounded before I worry about that. Christensen could be a scout. Is probably a scout or an assault. So I'm trying to look at what other, what these soldiers are going to be as well. Not just who's ready for a promotion now, but what I'm going to have coming down the pipe. Hey, Pro Bower, thanks. Welcome home from work. Brandon Wright might be a scout. I know what this soldier's gonna be. And it's not actually scout or assault. You know what? That -2 defense... I might want him as a tank infantry or tank assault. Same here. That's a tanky assault right there. And I'm going to hold off on promoting assaults and infantries till the end of the month if I can, so that we can get them their bonus hit point. Not sure what to do with Evans here with that low aim but good defense and moderate mobility. I have a couple people who are gonna be scouts coming down the pipe. Yeah, this is almost certainly a scout. He's got good will, but yeah, I want decent will on a scout. That's a scout. So I don't want to over-promote. I think I'll just hold off and wait. I need to get some more rookies promoted. Which do you prefer in terms of gameplay, XCOM 1 or 2? I know they're both different. I tend to prefer 1, specifically with Long War. Long War is my jam. So, that addendum has to be placed on there, that it's in the encompassment of Long War is where my preference lies. Not that the base game of Enemy Within is bad at all. It's very good, but yeah. All right. I think that's enough promotions for now. I've got some of the key things covered, and I'll get some more of these rookies in the field. We're still early in the first month. We've had a good chunk of missions early, and we've been doing okay. Okay, I'm going to save just because I've done the promos, and if I get a crash, I don't want it to not autosave. And I'm going to double check and make sure autosave is actually turned on, because sometimes it disables. Yep, okay. Nigeria. Okay, so we lost Africa's continent bonus as our first potential, which I wouldn't be going after early anyway. So, okay. That's alright. Is Long War a Hellraiser hard mode? Long War is, by far, in my personal opinion, the best mod made for any game ever. Long War takes the original... Okay, Long War is so good that the creators of XCOM Enemy Within, after Long War's success, essentially came out and said, our game, in its complete version, is essentially a tutorial for Long War. That's how good Long War is. The reason XCOM 2 is so moddable is because they saw how successful Long War was for Enemy Within, and they hired people who worked on Long War to be the mod team to implement modding for XCOM 2. That's why XCOM 2 is one of the most moddable games ever, because they saw the potential in it. And they hired the guys who made Long War. Long War is... it adds everything to the game. The one thing that people sometimes don't like is that it adds length. It is a long war, but it adds weapons, weapon tiers, research, constantly upgrading aliens. The aliens don't just appear and then their stats are, you know, X until the end of the game. The aliens have their own, you can see it, it's a little bit actually hidden by my, it's actually not showing right now, so one of my mini mods must not be working. But the aliens have their own research number and their own threat level and resource value, and they upgrade as you go through the campaign. So the first time you see a sectoid, it has 4 health. You see a sectoid in the late game, it has 10 health and lightning reflexes and suppression and a low profile. They gain perks, they gain ability. Long War's incredible. Long War's incredible. That's really all you can say about it. Here, I'll link the wiki for it, but which I might even have as a command, but Long War adds to every aspect of the vanilla game of Enemy Within in excellent ways. It expands on everything, and it basically makes the game complete in every facet. With the one exception being the final mission. Because one of the reasons Long War is such a monumental success is that Enemy Within is one of the most difficult games to mod ever. They had to basically break the code in a lot of ways to make any of the mod work. And so what they were able to achieve is astounding. But the final mission is hard-coded in such a strong way that they were able to add some aliens to it and some threat level to it, but it's the reward for getting there, because it's a functionally far easier mission. So, yes, and for people who don't like Long War, the length of Long War, you have Dynamic War, which default is, you know, it scales the time of the campaign back in a lot of ways so that you can enjoy it faster. Long War's amazing. So I would say, and it came out long before Hellraiser did his mod, so I would say it goes the other way, Probauer, whichever's correct, that Hellraiser, his hard mode for XCOM UFO Defense is kind of Long War for UFO Defense. He kind of went the other way. And yeah, so they're very comparable. The difference was that originally hard mode was just made to be hard. With him now having implemented lower difficulties being actually functional in the mod, it plays, I would imagine, in the lower difficulties a lot like a Long War, where it's just an expansion of every aspect of the game. Long War's amazing. Okay. We've had a stretch here without any missions for like 3-4 days, so we kind of got a bunch of them together, so that doesn't surprise me too much, but I would like a mission. Now we're on nearly a week. Okay.
Commander, we're tracking
heavy in Egypt in the construction site. Okay. All right. Let's take Brody. Not as the squad lead, though. Arner Daughter for Scout. Graham for Gunner. Fuji for Engineer. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And let's take some of these rookies. All right. Okay. We need to be real careful about over-activation here. That's our biggest threat on this map. Activating too many things at once. And it's almost certain to happen because of the size of the map. The map is not small, but the pathing that the aliens take tends to be within a pretty narrow band of the map. So you wind up getting multiple pods activated almost every time. I'm gonna play this pretty carefully.
They're counting on us to secure the area.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is reached.
Okay, we're gonna hover left side of the map away from the pit, so that if we get activation, it's on this side, and we can kind of narrow the scope of the battle. So this is actually your normal spawn points right here. Okay, that's fine.
Heading to that location.
Okay. My Scout Sense mod isn't working. My hit point... None of my mods are working. Okay. Let me just check my mods, because my hit point display is not working. Well, it's like my mini mods are completely turned off. Yeah, I don't... Thank you. Turn counter. Resource progress. Compact HP display. Hopefully today, Saline. Hopefully today. Low profile, max range, persistent cues. Okay, let me save and reload. I might have to restart. Okay. Scout Sense still isn't... Oh! Scout Sense isn't going to show up. So, I did this intentionally, and I might change this. I think I did this intentionally originally. So, if you look at Scout Sense, I'll just talk through it quickly here. Scout Sense, I find to be a useful mod, but some people might think it gives information that's, you know, a little bit unfair. So the default here is just being a scout or a sniper. I don't think snipers should have Scout Sense. They're not scouts. You can set it to where it's lightning reflexes. So you find lightning reflexes wherever it is. And then every scout will have Scout Sense because they have lightning reflexes. I set it to low profile so that only some of my scouts will have Scout Sense. Because I feel like some of the scouts are trained in that way, but not all of them are. And I don't give low profile to every scout. In fact, a lot of them don't get low profile. So I might change that. I'm not sure, but because this might be the default. And because it seems like some of my mods reset. You could see that with the mini mod thing, like everything reset to the default. So yeah, I don't know. Does any non-scout get low profile? I don't think so, no. Let me see. Low profile. Snipers. Some snipers might be able to get it. Yeah, so I must have changed it because the first tier of snipers can get low profile as well. I'll look at that later. So maybe I did change it to lightning reflexes. I can't remember right now, to be fair.
Yes, I copy.
I can look back at one of the VODs from a previous day and make a determination. But yeah, it seems like my mod options kind of got defaulted. Air drones. Ooh. We might be able to get a meld can.
Headed there now. Alien object in sight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna get one meld can. The other one probably not.
On my way.
What's up, Bazaar? Okay. Got an activation there when I've used some of my action economy, so we're gonna have to adjust. That's why I didn't double move anybody. She is gonna be flanked, so she'll need to move. He's flankable, but they can't get cover to flank. They can't get a position to flank him. He has to move, because if he had moved here, he'd be fine, but he didn't. Alright. Oh yeah, daylight savings probably went through. I don't pay attention to that crap. I live a very isolated life, so...
That's affirmative.
Okay. So one moved Which way is that going?
Tak jest. Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół. Fast forward.
I'm not thrilled with this placement for her, because she's only in half cover and she's not hunkered down. Okay, that's one action that didn't break the suppression. Psi action. Nope, he shot. That's two actions, didn't break the suppression. Okay. There's at least 3 meld cans based on that.
Headed there now.
Okay, that guy is on Overwatch. Okay, you have a steadied shot against this guy. It's better than a coin flip, but probably not going to do it. It looks to the left. Yeah.
Damn it, missed the target.
Blowing up this cover could reveal more.
Moving out.
It won't trigger the Overwatch because she didn't.
Grenade out.
This doesn't have Sapper attached to it yet, so it's not gonna blow it up, but it'll start it. I can't go there because I'll be flanked, and I can't get behind it from this tile.
See you,
I'm not thrilled with this position. Be nice if he could land a shot. Nope. Unfortunate. Not unexpected. Well, I thought I was going to get that first meld can, but these guys are being a mite bit of a pain. Psi attack. Panics him. So that ends suppression, but it's the guy who was suppressed. We didn't get a chain panic. That's good. Okay, he's definitely easier to reach now, but he can also shoot at us. He's Psi attacking the same guy. Mind Fray failed even though he's already been panicked. That's good for me. This guy was the one on Overwatch. Okay, he's moving up to the corner, and the booster's over there. Okay. We get a decent AP grenade? Yeah, we can. Alright, that's happening. Should kill this one. Wow. Minimum damage to all of them. You suck, game. You know that? Alright. Probably going to activate another pod off this, too. But I have to take some of these out. 2 more pods! Why not activate 2 more pods? What did I say was going to be the biggest danger in this mission? Multiple pod activation, and what happens? Son of a bitch. That is so unlucky.
I'll get him next time.
We're in trouble, by the way.
It's a trap!
Like, this is real bad. It'd be really nice if this was effective enough to kill both of them. Okay, the engineer didn't do it, but she did. She's probably going to get flanked and destroyed.
Here in position.
Yeah, we don't even have a nuke on site, let alone in orbit. The scout's gonna get flanked and killed here. So I'm gonna have another scout injured.
They're moving around the side.
I swear, I'm about to mulligan just this first mission. I know it's Iron Man, but this is so garbage. I literally move 2 tiles and everything on this massive map is active. It's really frustrating. I don't want to start the day being super frustrated, so... Really? Like, come on, game! We're in the worst position with no good cover, can't get to any of the meld, and every enemy on the map is right here. Yeah, there's not another pod. That's every enemy on the map. This whole map. None in the pit, none on this side, none on the street, none on the back, none over here. They're all right here. Right where we start. Right where we first engage. I guess we started here, but you understand what I'm saying. Alright. I'm mulliganing the beginning of today, and that's it. That'll be the only time I do that. I need to check my mod settings when I reload, because the save was after the reload. So frustrated. Mutators, mods menu. Wait, what? That's not the correct save. There's no autosave other than the Geoscape on the 18th? Really? Okay. I guess I need to manually save on the Geoscape more. I loaded this one and didn't realize it's literally the beginning of the campaign. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's going to be the same map, too, but we'll have, hopefully, a different starting location. Alright, I'm just going to roll with this and play smarter, hopefully. I'm not looking for perfect. I'm just tired of every single alien on every single mission activating from the very get-go. It's happened on basically every mission that we've done in this campaign. We haven't had a single pod where we just fought one pod. It's always been 2 or 3 or 5 pods of enemies active from the jump. I'm over it. Who did I take? What is with my freaking... Sorry, my desktop menu bars. Getting right in the way. One mission. Where not everything is killing us at once. Kill me in stages, game.
Prepare for deployment, Strike.
I should have saved on the geoscape. Well, I guess the autosave is there for now.
The Egyptian border. Local government forces have reported a coordinated
Okay,
alien
get your
attack
brain
on
right.
densely populated
Play
area.
properly.
They're counting on us to secure the area.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Feels like a dangerous starting location.
Heading out.
Because I feel like you could get a lot of enemies active at once.
Bin unterwegs.
Are there any starting locations that don't feel super dangerous? I don't really know.
On my way.
Probably not. The angle of this just feels wrong. Like, I feel like... The angle feels flatter.
That's affirmative.
Maybe I'm just imagining it.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think the only problem with that is that in modern XCOM, if the enemy is activated one at a time, it'd be way easier for the player. Because you control a squad that operates on the same turn. If you could just activate the aliens one at a time, you'd be able to eliminate them one at a time super easily.
Heading out. Positive enemy contacts.
So it just doesn't work with the way the game's designed.
Rozumiem.
With the modern engine.
I'll make a run for it.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Bin unterwegs.
Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogów. Moving.
Sichere ab. Getting it done.
I think that the reason it works in Classic is not only is that was really the only way they could design it at the time, but most of your soldiers do the same things. They throw a grenade, they shoot a rocket, they shoot a gun. There's not much else that they do. When your soldiers have unique, high-power actions, you can do a lot more with your turn than just shoot guns a few times. And so, if a single alien gets activated, you're gonna have a solution to a single alien in most cases, and just be able to kill it, and then go about your business. I can certainly see the appeal. Obviously, I love Classic, but I just don't think it gels with the engine.
Affirmative. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Got it covered, Commander.
BT in sight. Negative damage.
What? Her step out activated? There's no way. What did it activate? Who did it activate? She's already considered to be in that tile when she's leaning out. I literally can't catch a break without the game activating a whole bunch of shit. We can't even see what activated. It's a lucky hit, 31%. So it's 5 active sectoids. I could see the vision, and I could see the appeal, for sure.
Damn it! I'm pinned down!
That's fine. Didn't blow out enough of the cover. And it only did damage to the one. He is the one on Overwatch, though. She has a flanking shot on him. Okay. Eliminate him, please. Thank you.
Taken care of.
It's only a 34, but steady is only a 54. I might as well just take the 34. We cracked him. There's 4 sectoids active. I can only see 2. I know one of them is back here. And we saw one go into the pit. And it looks like he's standing right there. Because if she can move to both those tiles, she would be able to occupy that tile. Alright, we're just going to make sure she gets a kill in a promo here and take another gun off the field for the aliens. I just got to play smart. I got to remember this is early campaign. I'm coming off of XCOM 2 where I had capable high-tier soldiers. We're at the very beginning of the campaign with absolute garbage rookies. I got to play like they're garbage rookies. If I move up to this wall, what's the chance I activate a pod over here? It's not 0.
Verstanden, Commander. On Overwatch.
So I'm gonna hold off. Okay. Overwatch there. He's moving up. Oh, 52% from Graham. Come on. You landed a 31. 52. Yeah. Didn't kill, but 4 damage. He shot back, but he didn't land it. Okay. Tough to do something about that guy. $69% on that one. Take that shot. Not nice. Should have been nice, wasn't nice. 47. Are you going to trigger that Overwatch when you pull back? You might, but no. That's good. Alright. Let's have these rookies both land these shots. 47. Nope. Did not land that shot. Could go up here and blast this guy. He'll take his Overwatch shot, but then I think he has me flanked. So I could go here, but then he has me flanked. Same there. You're not going to kill him with that. You might kill him with this. Let's try it. If he doesn't kill with this, he'll have to land a hit with his gun. Okay, so he's got his promo and took another gun off line. Let's suppress this guy.
Keeping him down.
Each action needs to make sense. Don't take stupid actions. Alright, go on to Overwatch. If he wants to sit on Overwatch, cool. Okay, we have drones. She is now out of ammo because she was on empty, or on one shot to empty. Two of the drones stayed immobile. Okay, you need to move. His Overwatch is gonna go, but you're not gonna get hit because you have lightning reflexes. Okay. Reload your gun. You're gonna come to here. Look for a possible grenade. Doesn't look like you're gonna have one. That's a very weak grenade. I'm not gonna use it on just one.
I'll keep my eyes open.
49% to take out a drone. Let's see if you can do it. You haven't landed a hit yet. You landed a hit. Did not kill, but you landed a hit. That's good. He's on Overwatch. Ugh.
Już się za to biorę.
Shouldn't trigger because she's stepping out of his Overwatch. This might trigger it, but I think that wall's in the way. Okay, good. If he moves, he will trigger it. I think he goes here. Suppress the 4 health drone.
Commander.
He'll have to shoot or reload next turn. He won't be able to suppress again. Pulls around to the side. Does he use a psi attack on the gunner? Nope. Shoots at the rookie. Doesn't hit. Psi attack on the gunner to try to break the suppression. Yep. Fails, fails, fails. It did not fail. He'll hunker down so the drones won't hit him, but... Okay, we can get that guy with the engineer shotgun. Probably. Or a good grenade on top of this dumpster might do it. Not really from that angle. Move close to the one on the left. Yeah, okay, now a grenade there's looking decent. Especially if this shot, well, if the shot kills it, no. The shot didn't kill it.
Target still up.
Alright.
They're on the move.
Heard a meld can go. Okay, he's got a 68, 66 there. What's the sniper have? 49 on one target? I'll take the shot. Okay. Alright, 2 of them have 1 health. I don't want to blow up a ton of drone wrecks, but... we should get plenty. Didn't kill the one with 1 health. That's annoying, but... Alright, 86% on that one. Easy. 63% on this one. Easy. I said easy, damn it. Land it. Well, that one's gonna get a flanking shot off. Thankfully, a flanking shot from it, even if it crits, shouldn't be able to kill anybody. And that guy double moved. Flanking the gunner? Okay, the gunner was hunkered down, so he had the lowest chance to hit him. This can kill the sectoid if it hit. I don't know if he's landed 2 hits. He hasn't gotten a kill. He's landed hits, though. All right. Right here. Come on. Dude, you gotta stop missing. It's getting old.
Jestem w drodze.
Okay. Didn't destroy his cover, but it killed the other one. I can stand in the open and flank him, but
I'm rolling.
if another pod activates, I'll be cranky about it. Oh my god, I hate the beginning of a campaign when your soldiers are just absolute garbage. Because they are absolute, abject, complete garbage. Panic me. I'll panic you by removing your brain. Alright, let's get a reload turn in.
All done, boss.
Sounds like sectoids. Yep.
I'm on it, Commander.
And I'm sure no more meld.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
It was lit up briefly. You suck, game.
Heading there now.
Copy that.
Position bestätigt.
We'll start worrying about meld more once we have concealment scouts and stuff like that.
Tak jest. Ufoki w polu widzenia.
At the end of my turn, too. Most of us are not in a position where they can see us, so it's not that big of a deal.
Affirmative. Tracking.
He is, but they won't have a good angle.
Let's do this.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Alright. I don't just use my scouts as bait. I know a lot of people do, but I don't accept that scouts are just always going to be wounded or dead. No. Most of my losses are infantry and assaults, not scouts.
Cover my flank. I'm on the move.
Got it covered.
I don't concede to the scout hole being a must in a campaign.
Wypatruję wroga.
On Overwatch.
Rücke aus.
I give the collars to a couple people. Certainly to scouts, but not just scouts.
Moving to position.
DJ Lawrence, I don't have one right now. Actually, I might. Hold on. Do I have a Streamlabs command for that? I might. I don't have a ton of mods, but I might have... Let me let this play out. Once a hit... Okay. Give me just a second. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Cloudbot. Command. Yeah, exclam mods in the Twitch chat. Should show, if it's working. That's what I'm currently running for this campaign, and pretty much all my long war campaigns. You're not in the Twitch chat. It shows it on screen, but here, I'll pop this over into the YouTube chat as well. And what I'll do is, before next stream, I'll get that posted on the roster sheet, and I'll get the roster sheet linked in the YouTube description as well, so that it's easily accessible. That cut off, like, part of the message, so I do have more than that. But the YouTube messages are limited by length. So there's the next section, and let me get the last. There we go. That's all the mods. But I'll get that link listed to the roster, and I'll get the roster sheet linked in the YouTube description for next stream. Come on, Brody, get a kill. Finally. Yeah, for sure. So it's mostly quality of life and UI and visibility mods, not a whole lot of gameplay alterations, but some fun stuff.
I'm on the move.
There's no cover here because I blowed it up.
In Bewegung.
There's another meld can.
Tak jest, wykonuję. Affirmative.
Aye, aye, like them
Broń w pogotowiu.
Get some.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
There's 3 of them left. Where did you go,
On the
you
move.
scumbags? Where did you go? I wanna know, you scumbags. Where did you go? I wanna know. Oh, 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 oh.
Heading there now.
Blocks her line of sight to him. The arm of the excavator there. Otherwise, she'd have a flanking shot.
On it.
I should suppress him, but I'm gonna take a 50.
Damn it.
This is early in our second attempt at a run. Our first run got a squad wipe in April, and we restarted on Saturday.
Position bestätigt.
We're about 3 weeks into March on this run right now. Full disclosure, I did restart this mission at the beginning of the stream because I did not want to start the stream extremely frustrated, and the pod activations here just felt absolutely atrocious. I need to realize that the more important thing than just playing pure Iron Man, even if that's the way I prefer to play, is that I'm not playing in a way that I'm not going to enjoy. I need to enjoy what I'm doing, because then you guys enjoy what you're watching more. So that's my goal. I enjoy playing right up on Iron Man as much as I can, but if it's going to be at the detriment of actually getting into the game, no.
Shot wide.
Well, save scumming is one thing, you know. I think there's a difference between just like reloading every time something goes slightly sideways on you, and just realizing that a situation was the game going, ah, and saying, no, I can do that too. I will stick to pure Iron Man as long as my sanity allows me to do so. That's my commitment right now.
Heading there now.
Which for me is a lot. I'm pretty, you know, I have some good stick-to-itiveness. Generally. I don't think there can be any more. I agree, Evate. I knew he wasn't going to crit, and it wasn't going to kill it. I could just feel it. This isn't going to trigger this Overwatch because he can't see her. 44%'s not nothing. It didn't hit, which amounts to nothing, but...
I'm rolling. I feel it, Commander.
Not today.
Heading out.
It won't trigger. Because it didn't trigger going in, it won't trigger going out. Boosts, so his action's used. He's gonna move because he's flanked. He might move and shoot, but he's definitely moving. Okay, Graham. 66, gets him to 2 health. I don't think I have another Overwatch setup, though. So he's gonna live, but he's weak. And definitely reachable. There's a shot. Miss. He's gonna move because he's flanked. I expect here. Yep, behind the meld. Shoot to the guy flanking, who had him flanked. Oh, doesn't shoot. Tries a psi attack. Mind Fray failed. Time to pay the price.
Heading out.
She's going to be flanked here, but she's going to crack this guy with a 100% shot. 80% easy. It's basically 100. Dead. And that's going to pop the other dude. Because he only had like 2 health. What's my scout's experience at? Not enough to level even if she kills him.
Okay. Shot wide.
Brody won't be able to get a shot off. Let me take the 42. Okay.
Gehe in Position.
Be like a 60? 56. He's just gonna survive.
Kanone leer. Fluchtziel verfehlt.
Overwatch. Covering now.
He could have moved to flank the scout, but he himself would have been flanking. So he's flanking the engineer. But it was a double move, so he doesn't get anything for it.
You're flanking us.
So he's an idiot.
That's affirmative. I'm out of firepower. Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
The engineer can guarantee he's dead with a grenade or probably even with her shotgun. So I'll take the other shots while I can. I don't think he can see it. I think it's too far. Oh, he could from there, apparently.
That is.
Well,
On my
it's
way.
gonna hit, so. Is Long War of the Chosen any good? I haven't played it enough myself, but I've heard good things about it from both XCOM 2 players and Long War players. But I haven't played it myself, so I can't give my own opinion. I haven't played it much myself, maybe a couple hours, so nowhere, not into the campaign at all.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad.
Did not get enough
That
funneled
takes
into
a
the
solid
scout,
effort.
but the rookies pro mode. Got 1 meld, consolation prize meld.
Remember, we will be watching.
Dude, how have we gotten so few requests? We have the France start, and we should have like 7 requests up, and we've gotten like none. Our next mission's probably a council mission.
If we don't address the lack of available scientists in the lab soon, we run the risk of falling behind on our research.
All right, make sure we have a save since some of the autosaves didn't seem to be correct. Three days. Okay. Now we can get requests for sectoid corpses.
This technology has a number of potential applications. I'm sure the science team is...
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council.
Don't be a bomb disposal. Target escort. This is the scientist at the observatory. So it's not Van Dorn, but... Four scientists and big money is...
Excellent. We look forward to seeing
not
your
to be
progress.
scoffed at. I do not have a scout ready. Time to find that next scout. Brandon writes a possibility. Gruber would be a very low health scout. She's going to be an assault. I think he's going to be an assault. Yana Keller would be a 14 mobility. Not bad. Kind of average on the stat line. I could take one of these other scouts who are fatigued, but really don't want to if I don't have to. And I have a couple more people who I know are going to be scouts. So I don't want to over-promote into it. I'm trying to wait on infantry and assaults until I get the Russia satellite up, if I can, to guarantee their extra hit point. All right. Stay on a rifle. In fact, give you a battle rifle. Okay. It's a pretty good mission to get early. 4 scientists is a lot, and 200 and change credits. That's not bad either.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Would prefer Van Dorn generally because you get 2 soldiers from it, but would the best outcome is that this is our first council mission and the next one is Van Dorn. Maybe we get very lucky. All right. Okay. Thinmen. Lots of Thinmen. Dropping in.
The council believes Dr. Marazuki's research to be extremely valuable.
I said
They're
Marizaki
requesting we
the other
escort them
day. It's
safely to the
Marazuki.
evac point.
Excusez-moi.
Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility.
My efforts here have been focused on studying the alien flight paths, in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
New objective received.
Roger that.
Ich mach mich los.
Rolling out. Overwatching.
Auf Feldposten.
Roger that. Scanning.
Scan en cours.
It's going to be a very defensive mission. Random drop-ins are going to make this trickier, but...
Bestätige.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
From what I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
Bogu Bogu, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, man? I'll get you a shout out in just a second as soon as this turns over. You guys make sure to check out our friend Bogu. What were you playing today? Baldur's Gate? Darkest Dungeon? XCOM? Something new completely? Baldur's Gate 2, awesome. You guys make sure to check out Bogu Bogu. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Lol Africa? Good to see you. It's not going to be a whole lot of,
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to.
not a whole lot going on in the early parts of this mission. We're going to be
Resources
waiting
involved are
out
staggering.
the scumbags. I might move my scout around to get some vision, but I need to be aware of a pod activating on me and then the thin men that drop in being active as well.
Bin dran. Auf Feldposten.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scan en cours.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
BG2 is an excellent game, one of the best. I played it for many, many hours years and years ago when I didn't have any internet for weeks. So I was just playing offline games. And that was when I first moved back here to the city I live in now. And Baldur's Gate 2 was one that I put dozens of hours into at that point.
Gehe in Position.
There's only a couple ways onto this roof. I know there's a thin man up there, but...
Auf Feldposten.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear it.
Ich los. Ich kümmere mich drum.
I must have had it set to lightning reflexes for the scout sense. Because I had tier 1 scouts getting, you know, initial promo scouts with scout sense. I'll have to adjust that and see if it's what I want to work with.
Was war das?
He gets hit one time, we failed the mission, so we're not letting that happen if we can avoid it, so. The Thinmen that drop in, I believe, are based on his positioning in the map. So the first one drops, and then nothing else, no other Thinmen will drop until he moves. But there are other enemies on the map naturally, like organically spawn. You can hear sectoids and stuff. The biggest threat to him is a Thin Man. If we had static drop-in location still active, I would be able to just stand where I know they're going to drop in and blast them. We won't have that option, so. But it's why getting this mission early is better, by far. Because if you get this late and it's like heavy floaters and mutons and crap mechtoids, he's gonna die. You're gonna die, probably, and he's certainly gonna die.
Position confirmée.
Seeing if there's a pod right outside the door. I don't see one. There's a pod right there. For sure. Yep, 100%. Because if he can move to that tile, and that tile, he should be able to move to that tile. And there's no terrain piece that occupies that. Like a barrel or... So there's a pod right there, for sure.
Will do. Overwatch.
It'd be nice if they came through that door. Because we should be able to, you know, demolish them. If they come around the back, that's trickier. Lone Muton, that's, yeah. That always the case, guaranteed on this mission? I don't know if that's the case on this mission.
Roger. I've got my eye, Commandant.
Head in there now.
I'm gonna have to open that door and get something moving.
Roger that.
Maybe that's just my impatience.
I don't think we're alone out here.
We never thought we were. No one but you thought we were alone, sir. I'm guessing they're moving around the back.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
If there was a muton, I would have heard it by now, I believe. If there is, shouldn't be that big of a deal. We're in the first month, so I don't think there is on this council mission. Okay. I don't know if that's just the Thin Man that dropped in, or if that's going to be part of the pod. It might just be the lone Thin Man. Okay, if it is, then we just need to eliminate him quickly.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
But with one enemy seeing us, the other pods may push.
It's raining death over here.
Begebe mich auf Position. Eliminiert.
All right. That's the first drop-in dead, I believe.
Ready to rock.
This is normal. Long War 1.0, I guess.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay. Nachgeladen.
All right.
Yes. And one in the pipe. Roger that.
Got it. Move it.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
I think I'm gonna open that door. Hold on. They just opened that door. Yep, they just opened that door right there. Alright, let's adjust accordingly.
Je confirme la position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out.
Oh, I have 2 Smiths
Aye, aye.
on this mission.
Roger that. Scanning.
Come get some.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Come on, come through that door. You can do it. You've got it in you. I know you do. Be brave, sectoids.
Okay.
Moving.
J'y vais.
Roger, Dodger.
Eyes peeled, Commander. On my way.
Bien reçu. Je surveille le point.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Was war das?
Well, the game has a higher chance to roll this mission or the Van Dorn mission within the first month than any other type. So it's actually unlucky when you get something like bomb disposal.
Rücke vor.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch.
Because these are kind of tied to, you know, somewhat of a small set, you know, representation of a story or lore. within the game. Because if you get this mission super late, it's like weird when you've already researched like the alien UFOs and navigation and everything, and he's like, my recent work has been on the propulsion. We're like, we figured that shit out, man. We know that. I think there's one standing at that window, or else I'd be able to go through it. I should have moved the scout back and put the gunner on the door. I think it was just 2 sectoids, so not a lot. Well, they created an interesting angle there.
I'm on it, Commander. Aye, aye.
Suppressing one might force the other ones to try to move forward to break the suppression.
On observation.
It should.
Moving out.
I've gotten Van Dorn in like July before, and you're just like, okay, well this is late. It's annoying. They don't have great chances to hit through full cover, but there's only armor damage for now.
Will do. Grenade out.
Did destroy the cover. I didn't really care about damage to them. I wanted to destroy the cover, and that happened.
He's down.
Solid copy.
Sur 5.
Moving ASAP.
Moving to Overwatch.
The other one was standing right here. Okay, pulls into full cover. Shoots at the Enchi. Suppression. Okay. There's not a whole lot that needs a Rocketeer on this mission. I'll take that. Alright.
Roger. Got eyes on. Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Rock and roll.
Over here, it sounds like. Music as if we have vision, but I don't see anything.
Empfange Signal vom Gefechtsscanner.
Okay. If they don't move, he's gonna have a party.
Heading there now.
Party rocket in the house tonight. everybody gonna have a
Moving
good
to
time.
position.
Problem is, I think if I move my engineer, he might activate.
Affirmative.
Okay, no. The wall's in the right angle.
Roger. Got eyes on. I'm rolling.
Just want the gunner to be full health.
On Overwatch.
Stay still. The Thin Man just teleported, apparently. Yeah. Just... What? Okay, I'm rocketing the truck. Apparently this guy's active, so... Alright.
Boom.
I really only did 4 damage to one of them. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Gehe in Position. Außerirdische in Sicht.
Oh, come on, there was 2 more. She's not flanked right now, but as soon as... Well, I don't know. Let me look at this and see.
Heading for that location.
Just had to activate everything. Of course we did. That's how this goes. Both those doors are open. Let's pull this way.
Okay.
Time to motor.
Stay put.
Yes, Commander.
Is there any way you can get this smoke grenade onto her? Trying to see if I can get the guys at the door and her. I obviously need to shoot the Thin Man first if that's what I'm gonna do. I wonder if she just pulls back. The Thin Man's gonna get a shot or acid off on somebody. But it's not a guarantee she kills him. And then she's gonna get flanked by these sectoids. I don't like this, but... The Thin Man's probably just gonna acid the 2 of them. Unless this kills him. Almost.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
The scout can flank that sectoid, the first one that moved. They can't get good lines on us, and if they come through that side, I should be able to grenade them, or... That truck's gonna probably blow up. That sectoid, if he okay, he moved. I was like, if he stays there, he's probably dead. Acid at the door? Nope, he didn't like his... Now he will. Only got one of them. Okay. Alright. She's gonna go here and flank this one. Yep. Please kill. She didn't even hit. She did hit. She didn't kill. Unfortunate. Alright, go this way.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you'll take the acid, but I need you off the door.
Bien reçu. Je surveille le coin.
You can actually see that far?
Moving. Gotcha. Moving.
Can't get some.
Roger. Got eyes on. Staying frosty.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Gonna shoot at the scout or mind attack her. Hits her for 2. It's only armor damage, and she'll hunker down, so hopefully she doesn't get hit again. But it could be a psi attack. It's a psi attack. She's now out of armor. She's into health. And she's kind of isolated there. Annoyingly. Alright, need to look over here, see if any of them moved up. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I don't like this. My scout's in a tough spot. But if I stand here, I can get flanked from this doorway.
Location confirmed.
I guess I have to kind of risk that. Because I want to be able to get to her.
On the move.
Okay, he can see the Thin Man. Just shoot him. 41%. Come on. Nice. Alright, that takes out the Thin Man. Which was probably the biggest threat to the scout. It also diverted their attention off the scout. That's better for me. Panic. Unfortunate. Hunker down. No panic chain. Stay off my scout. Overwatch is fine. His Overwatch is from that side. Alright, move to the window. Come here. That angle won't work. Like, from here, he can't throw through the door, but from here, he might be able to. He can, he just can't get it far enough. Okay. 5 sectoids still.
Overwatch.
Heal yourself. I don't want you taking damage if I can avoid it. Actually, she might only have 2 armor, so she might have taken 1 health of damage. He didn't hit it, unfortunate. He got a shot through the window, but or the hole in the wall, but he didn't hit it. Okay, that's close enough for a grenade. Misses. Okay. My rocket's out of position now, but I only have the shredder anyway. That angle's rough. Which makes sense. It's a very tight angle. Okay, if I can hit the one next to me and destroy the other one's cover, that might be good enough. It probably won't destroy his cover, though. But, let's try.
Going out.
No, it did not even touch that cover, I don't think. So there's still 3 more that we can't see. She's not hallucinating anymore. Okay. Suppress the Overwatch.
Suppressing fire on target.
This isn't going to be a great shot from the medic, if he can even make it, because he's got a battle rifle instead of an assault rifle. But if he can move here, he should be able to see that one that's standing in the open.
Roger. Tracking.
58. Come on, crack it. Okay, the battle rifle. It would have been a 68 without the battle rifle. It's not incredible, but he could see it, but he's going to be flanked, or flankable. easily flankable by the enemies. He would be flanked already. If he goes here, he's not flanked, but they can flank him from... They can't flank him from the window. I don't think that's flankable, and he could shoot that one. She's actually got the same chance to hit both of these. But the other one is flanked, so he's going to move. This one's going to stand still, potentially. If he moves up, he could be in a risky spot. But this one is suppressed, and if he kills this one... Come on. 4 damage. Son of a gun. It's not a flanking shot, and he's in full cover. It's a mind attack. He panicked. He'll hunker down. 53%. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice! Good land on the suppression overwatch. This one is still just standing in the open. But she can also flank these ones. Alright, he landed at that time. Harazuki, stay down. Neither one's on Overwatch. 42%. Contribute some damage. Or not. You know, that's okay.
I'm on the move.
I should put the gunner at the door.
Moving to position.
Alright. And he can suppress the living, the one that survives. I shot the one with 1 health because if she doesn't crit this one, it lives with 1 health. She hits it for 4. 71%. Okay. 1 health. And he's trying to get out of there. Alright. He is still hallucinating.
On it. Good to go.
Got it. Moving.
Reloaded.
Oh, yeah.
Getting it done. Rock and roll.
J'y vais. C'est bon.
Is he gonna shoot at my Rocketeer? It's a double move. He's not gonna shoot at shit.
Cible verrouillée.
Why not?
Roquette, tire une roquette broyeuse.
Now again, on this mission, I believe that the thin men dropping in are tied to Morizuki's movement, how far forward he's moved. Not your soldiers.
Gehe in Position. Ich kümmere mich drum.
On the move.
See how the cursor just does not want to occupy that tile from that angle? That's what can really screw you up.
Got eyes on. Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's patch him so he doesn't get one-tapped somehow by a stupid crit.
On me tire dessus.
That is who it was shooting at. Well, target escort and target extraction have different ones, so some of them are tied to your position, how far your soldiers move. Progeny, the first of the DLC missions, that's tied to your soldiers' movements, not the VIP, or the other way. There are some that are tied to your soldiers and some that are tied to the VIP. And I believe the difference is whether it's target escort or target extraction, but...
Will do.
It probably doesn't matter in the long run. Just be aware that as you move things, as I just did, I don't think he moved far enough that it's going to matter, but...
Aye, Commander.
Roger. Got eyes on.
Yeah, that one's based on your soldiers moving, not the VIP.
Roger that. Scanning.
Because you can just leave the VIP at the back of the mission until it's cleared. She can't quite get to him on a move from here, and that's annoying. Because anywhere else she goes, he might be able to flank her. But I guess if I have him suppressed, he's not going to be able to, so...
Copy that.
Alright, let's get you up top.
Understood. Moving out.
J'ai rechargé.
On the move.
Hauling ass.
Okay. I didn't flank it. Okay, I did. I thought, like, was I off the tile? I thought he was tucked in, but it wouldn't have mattered.
It's killing
Alright,
time.
reload. Okay, we need to keep the soldiers in pairs.
Understood. Moving out.
On the move. Moving sharpish.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Alright. Center up in the middle of the field.
Je suis en route.
Center of the rooftop.
Copy that.
Up here. Tuck in there. Move down a little bit.
Roger. Got eyes on. Roger. Got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
Right to the top of the ladder. Behind us.
Got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
And my scout's not over there. We're gonna deal with these one at a time.
Im Laufschritt.
I don't care how long it takes. One at a time.
There.
Heading out.
Tuck in right there, and it won't be able to reach you at all, no matter where it goes. Overwatch.
Bien, commandant.
Up against the wall.
Bien reçu.
Overwatch.
Je surveille le coin.
Okay. On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
See where it moves. Okay, we couldn't tell just yet.
Begebe mich auf Position.
I'm on the move.
Stay near the doctor.
On Overwatch.
To the edge.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning.
To the edge. I think it's just still in its original drop-in position. I don't think it's moving. Okay, it has moved to the back corner. Which means it could be trying to go this way.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm rolling.
Could be right behind this.
Keep on the lookout.
Moving to Overwatch.
Bien, commandant. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Overwatch.
Je vais vers la position.
On Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Bestätige.
She can't quite get to the corner.
Got it covered. Roger. I've got my
Scan en cours.
On Overwatch.
He could be going through the interior, but it doesn't look like it.
Auf dem Weg.
Okay.
I'm expecting he's off the back of the building.
Keep on the lookout.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Verstanden.
On
Ich hab alles im
Overwatch.
Blick.
Vous pouvez venir.
Stepping off.
Gonna move the gunner to the door, but
Drücke aus. Ich kümmere mich drum.
are you scumbag?
Roger that. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Bien reçu. Je surveille le coin.
Moving out. Roger that.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's going around.
Vous avez entendu?
Okay, there we go. Nice hit. All right. Got that one.
Ich mach mich los.
I want her to get the next kill, and she'll be real close to leveling. I don't know if there's two more. There's at least one more. There might be two more.
Los.
But if we can get her to rank up, that would be great.
Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Compris, j'y vais.
I'm rolling.
Roger that. Scanning.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Running.
High ground just makes the most sense here.
Tout de suite.
You can see their XP over here above their names. So yeah, that's what I mean, is she's at like 320 something of 350. 328. So she gets another kill, it's 20. If she gets two more, she'll level.
Solid copy, Commander.
On Overwatch.
So yeah, I have it shown. It's there.
Moving out.
Overwatching.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
Yo, yo.
Commander.
I'm on it.
Okay.
In Bewegung.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I think there's at least one more drop in.
To Overwatch.
Maybe not. Are we at 11? No, there should be one more. At least.
Enemy forces headed
There we
your way,
go.
Strike One. Get ready.
Of course, if it dies to Overwatch and she's not the one who kills it, which she wasn't, that's fine. Not bad. Not bad.
Thank you for coming to my...
Okay. Maruzuki, first council mission. Better than a bomb disposal. Better than a bomb disposal by far. Yeah, she did take a wound. Only 9 days, it's not terrible. Big money.
We will
Scientists.
Commander.
Alright. A rookie on that mission promoted, didn't they? No, he didn't. He didn't get a kill. That's unfortunate. Should have tried to make it happen with the last drop-in. But I didn't notice. I, for some reason, thought he'd gotten a kill earlier. UFO activity over Nigeria is heavy? Yeah, maybe because they own it. Shut up. Telling me useless crap. Why am I not getting requests? Like... Like, we have... Now, I'm just gonna get those. I should have gotten like 4 satellite requests before we were this far in. Hey, Alan. Yeah, I'm glad to be back to playing some Long War. Like, we're not getting any satellite requests. Like, none. You guys remember in the first campaign, we had like 8 satellite requests before we were 3 weeks into the first month. We've gotten 1. They're not even happening.
Excavation complete.
Which means the only reasonable thing that can be happening is they're asking, we're getting requests for interceptor transfers, which are disabled in Long War and in the game, and then it just re-rolls them. It just rolls them off. Well, France gets them more. Thor Snort, that's my point. That's why I highlighted it. Country item requests occur 40% faster. You're supposed to get far more when you start with this bonus. That's why I'm so surprised I'm not getting them. I should have far more than the average run. Right now I have 2. We should have had like a dozen. Now, because I've finished that research, all I'm getting is sectoid corpse requests instead of satellite requests. You saw how fast those two happened within a couple days. That's how they should be happening.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
We're playing on Impossible. And we're playing mostly Iron Man. Iron Man as much as my sanity will allow. I'm gonna play as close to Iron Man as I can, basically. See, all I'm getting is the frickin' sectoid corpse requests now instead of satellite requests.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your
One
orders.
satellite request in the first month as the France start? Really? Basically robbing me of 4 engineers, or at least 2.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
It'll be Russia for 1. And probably UK for the other. I could go Canada, but I'd have to spread my Air Force quickly. And I'd rather secure the bonus over Europe. The game is absolutely trolling.
Satellite uplink complete.
Also didn't get any missions for like, how many days? I guess we got a bunch early, but damn.
Satellite launched.
Germany would give me an engineer.
Satellite
All right.
uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Should have started this way earlier. Well, at least the barracks is recovered because we didn't get any missions for a long stretch. So I guess that's good. Is it worth the 5 days?
I
It probably
appreciate
is.
your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
All right.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Okay, we'll excavate
Remember,
out to here, and we'll put a thermo generator here. It'll cost $350, so we'll need a little bit more.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them.
I don't normally do
I'm
Phoenix
guessing they
cannons.
have something else in mind.
I normally just sit on stingrays and avalanches until I get to lasers. Could also use that to build a satellite to have in reserve.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities
And then I can cancel that if I need to cache for something else, but...
additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite to...
Alright. Okay. Get the engineers early. Yeah. Meld for cash? No, not yet. Alright.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions
Moderate
in progress.
in the
locations
US.
are marked on the hologlobe.
What's the map? Graveyard? Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh! Yeah. Five by 60. She got the extra health. She got 2 points. Beautiful. For being an assault. Still got a fair chunk of rookies that need to get into the field. First infantry, he could gain 6 total, or he could go to 6 total health. Nice! That's a 70% chance to gain a hit point from leveling up, and then a guaranteed 1 hit point from the satellite. So it's 70%. It's pretty high, but still very good. Okay, this is a unique one because she's got really high mobility and not incredible will, but I'm gonna make her a gunner. She's gonna be a mobile saw gunner. This is an interesting build that I want to try out. So 6, we just want to see a health, and she can gain up to 5 aim, so 6 by 70. If I say it, it happens. It's like magic. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting build, but I have plans for it. I want to see him gain 5. I want 5 total because I'm trying to make up for his lower health by making him an assault. He didn't gain max aim, he gained 4, but he got the 2 health. Need another infantry. He's a little bit low mobility for it. Martens could be. He's got that goodwill. Maybe. Only 3 health there. These other folks that are coming along. So he's going to be probably a scout. Evans. Monica Howard's a sniper. Radislaw Kowalski. Polish name. Polish name. That's what we're calling this guy. Probably an infantry. Make up for that health total a little bit if I still have the satellite. Engineer or medic for sure. DeWitt could be an infantry. He could also be a gunner. He could be my high aim gunner. If he bumps this up to like 74 on a level up, he wants to be a gunner. Let's make it happen. 5 by like 74, maximum out. Come on. You know what? 5 by 73. I'll take 73. I wasn't being greedy. Yeah, Mads could be infantry. 68, make that 3, catch up that 3 a little bit. Could be a sniper, though. 68's one of the higher aims that I have. Martine Willems here. It could be anything. He's got a little bit low. Well, you know, we're down to a lot of the people that have 3 health, so... Oblak here, infantry or assault, or excuse me, scout or assault most likely. Make use of that 14. We're gonna need more scouts. But I have a lot of people with low aim for shotgun scouting. But they can also be assaults, they can also be engineers. I just need to get these rookies in the field and then I can... Yakov, is he an assault or a scout? Does he want to be either of those? No. I can tell by the icon, but... Hans Gruber here is going to take over Nakatomi Towers. Probably infantry, engineer or medic, probably engineer, maybe medic here, sniper, infantry, engineer, medic. I'm gonna need another rocketeer. He could be a rocketeer. That's not bad. Scout. So maybe you're an assault. Six by whatever. And I think you're an infantry. Nice! Double, I think I got double hit point on every assault and infantry of all 5 that I promoed. Which, again, it's like a 60 or a 70% chance that they gain the hit point by default. I figured I would have missed one of those. I'm not bitching about it. It was tough. Tough to decide what to do with him. Something happened here. She should have gotten more will. The minimum should be 5. She only gained 4. The minimum should be 5 on her promo. I'll look at that later. Alright, need another sniper. You're gonna be a sniper, but you're not yet. Maybe. Could be. Got higher will, though. And higher health. But you want to be a sniper. Okay. You're either a sniper or a rocketeer. Alright, sniper. Okay. It's only at 20% for a sniper to gain a health, so that's nice. It's either 20 or 40 on the first level up. Probably an engineer. Oh, it's tough, tough, tough. Tough, tough, tough. The low aim is what's actually hardest to work with on this roster right now. Is a lot of 60s, 61s, and 62s. '61, 62, 60, 60, 62, 60. Yeah, there's some 67, 68s, but their other stats make it hard to kind of define where I want to put them as well. I'm telling you guys, this is why I normally do promotions between streams, because I can spend forever bouncing around trying to figure out who's going to be what.
Hello there.
Yeah, the brain rot doesn't really sink into me. My brain rots in its own way, and it's just not usually what the Zoomers are rotting to. What's up, Dutchy? Like Jaworska here. Trying to figure out what I want to make them. A lot. We still have a chunk of rookies who need mission time, but we're doing okay. So I got this guy, and then these 5. All right. I also gotta decide what build I start making these soldiers, because I use a lot of a large variety of builds, which is probably suboptimal, but it's optimal for fun. We got a theme going here. -2, -2. Both my Rocketeers have -2 armor. Maybe Gruber becomes another one. He might be an infantry, actually. His health needs a little help. All right, infantry. He got the 5 health, nice. Okay. Need another engineer, another medic, another Rocketeer. Well, you're not gonna be fast, but maybe I make you a Rocketeer. You're probably a medic. One aim. See, I don't always get the good promos. Alright, you're an engineer. 2 aim. All right. She got 5 aim. That's good. She's not going to be very quick, but... All right, we'll leave the other 3 for now, and we'll try to get some more ready for promos. Okay. See if we can get you through a mission alive. And with a promotion. All right. He's still slightly ahead on experience. So we'll send him. Sniper's decent on this map. Engineer's pretty good, but the grenades aren't reliable enough to remove cover early. Let's take an infantry. Let's make it work. Moderate, so there's not that many aliens here. It's not swarming or any of that nonsense.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'm having fun. I know it's been a lot of looking at the roster as I try to upgrade, promote soldiers, but I didn't have as much time to do it the last couple days as I was hoping I would have had.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike One is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people. Je vais vers la position.
Could activate if they're right there. I saw that light just behind the little structure there, and I thought, oh, meld. No meld. No meld for me. I am for to get no meld.
I'm on the move.
Drones? Sectoids.
Bien, commandant. Jestem w drodze. Copy that.
Je suis en route.
Move into position.
I'm rolling. I see
Not really trying to Overwatch creep floaters. Trying to hear where the first pod might be. Meld on both sides. Alright.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't know if this map's ever good. This map's always difficult in my reckoning of it.
Solid copy, Commander. Nie ma problemu.
Cover is always questionable at best.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I remember very distinctly a mission from the last campaign where we had the entrance point in one of these corners. Might have been the back corner over there. And we were just pinned in this first corner by like 16 heavy floaters. That wasn't fun. Not at all fun. What I would consider zero fun.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think we lost a couple soldiers on that mission. I think we got through it, but we had some losses. At least one death and some heavy injuries. Including one of our, I think one of our mechs died on that mission.
Come get some.
that was one of the last missions that I played on that
Je confirme la position.
save before I quit it because of all the bugs. Creepers. Floaters with their creepy laugh.
Move into position. Positive enemy contacts.
Okay. Quad drone. A couple of them are landed. That's a blessing.
J'y vais tout de suite. Moving to position.
On the move.
Crosscut.
Alright, she can only see that one, so take a shot at it.
Shot failed to connect.
Not good enough. That's one dead. He hasn't moved, but he's also not steadied. And it doesn't look like he has quite the distance, so... Please kill it. Oh, that sucks. My infantry's gonna get hit hard here, probably. Because I think they can probably flank him. Okay, that one pulled back, which is great. And one of the other ones might pull back to repair it, which would be 2 of their actions. So we've only got one potentially shooting at us. And he's not moving into a flanking position. Okay. Shotgun in the face, always strong. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Usually. Mostly. Shotguns to the face are pretty strong. Mostly. I can suppress that one if I need to. See if you can take it out. Nice! Good shot, Mr. Rocket. Rocket Man. Burning out this drone up here alone. Shooting out this drone up here alone.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
Try again. Womp womp. I would really like to eliminate this pod before another pod decides that we look juicy. I mean, we definitely look juicy. I just don't need them to know that. Maybe the scout will get it? I think he's at a bad angle. Oh, come on. Get that XP. It's to the right. Okay.
They're flanking my position.
Womp womp. Ray Smith missed. It landed. Stay on the ground. Haha! He stayed on the ground. I can work with that. Well, one meld can went. All right. Get the experience on the scout.
I'm on the move.
See if the rookies can maybe get one done.
Je suis prêt. Heading
to that location.
Probably not. Once I hit, can she clean it up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I should have just shot with the infantry. Well, he's gonna shoot now. Oh, come on. Come on, Smith. Nope.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Well, it's getting closer.
They're on the move.
I hear sectoids there, but doesn't look like anything activated yet. Ah, both the rookies are out of ammo. So is he. So is he. Come on, guys. You know what? Just get you your level up. Take this drone out.
Incoming!
Wasn't that figure?
I'm ready. Roger that.
Smith didn't miss the third time. I don't think I'm getting any meld off this mission. This next turn's basically a reload turn, and we've already lost one meld can.
Back online.
On y va.
Back online.
Œil de lynx en mouvement.
Yeah, there's the meld can that expired.
On Overwatch. Enemies in
Okay.
sight.
I think I've only got one Overwatch set up. And it's apparently not going to go off. Fine. And the floaters activate too. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Alright, that floater flanked himself. Well, you're not steadied, but do we have a decent shot anywhere? I'll shoot at the front too. Okay, well the sectoid's not in cover now. The drone got hurt. It's not terrible. The floater's the bigger threat. Good. She got her promo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
He's down. I'm on the move.
I'd rather suppress something other than that drone. I'd really rather suppress a floater. But I guess that's not happening.
Sit down.
Is he gonna boost the other sectoid? Nope, he's gonna attack. Mind Fray failed. This guy's suppressed, goes into Overwatch. The drone ends the suppression, but the other guy who was suppressed already went into Overwatch. Big concern here is the floaters. That's one. That's two. Number three, get close to your buddies. That's a rocket. That is absolutely a rocket. Well, he missed to the right, but he killed the drone and weakened the floater, who would be the easiest to kill anyway because it's on the ground. Whatever. Okay. I might move him to here and go after that. I wish I had cover to flank this guy. Flashbang on them would be good. All right, let's see. Get the Overwatch out. Not gonna hit. Lightning reflexes. Good. That is not where I put him. I put him here. He should still have... Someone can look at the VOD and tell me, but I'm positive I went here. This is the very beginning of my turn, so I haven't taken any action. Like, I didn't take any other actions. I guess I shot the rocket. That's the only time I'm reloading. It's a misclick like that. I'm positive. Because, yeah, that's where I had my cursor. Not here, here. This could change the whole thing. Yeah, now the drone's alive. That changes that a lot. And I could have used the console to cursor him back and give him unlimited moves, but then I have to be careful I don't take an extra move with everybody else and it persists for the rest of it. It's not worth it. I don't have a wall there to bounce a grenade off now because of where the rocket landed. Yeah. I should have had a wall right here to bounce this grenade off of, right behind them. Doesn't kill. Unfortunate. But that's why he was here. Yeah, and I was supposed to have a wall to be able to flashbang these guys. Son of a bitch. Hey.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Heading out. Shot wide.
Says they're both in it. Okay. Okay. Overwatch. Misses. Double Overwatch. Okay. They can't have covering fire this early, so we just shoot. Good. Gets the drone. He can take 2 shots. He can take 2 shots. Miss both of them because accuracy is bleh at this level. Nice hit. Kill it. Oh, it looks like it went through him, but sure.
Aye, Commander. Need a resupply.
Shoots at the gunner? No, shoots at the scout. Hits him, but it's only armor so far. That might be... Nope, it's on the gunner. Suppressing the suppressor. Alright. So he suppresses the Overwatch shot. If he flanks my scout and kills him, I'm gonna be cranky. It looks like he's retreating, though. He's still disoriented for a turn, isn't he? It's stuck in the... trying to complete his animation. Okay, it retreated. Okay, fine. Can only flank him if I'm standing in the open. Obviously not something I want to do. Because he won't be able to see him from back here. It's too far back. Got the floater exposed. Come on. Damn it, man. Come on. Okay. I didn't expect that to hit, so. What's up, Bobo? Yeah, disoriented for 2 turns, so he was still disoriented for a turn. He had to reload. This should be the only other 2 enemies on the map.
Headed there now.
Has he gotten his promo? No, he still needs a kill.
I'm on the move. Suppressing fire on target. C'est bon.
He reloaded. I was like, why doesn't he have an action? Because he reloaded. He's gonna make this one move. He's dead. He should be, at least.
Bien, Commandant.
He had to reload. He wants to move because he's flanked, but he's suppressed. Good kill. Alright.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading out. That's affirmative.
Close enough to suppress him. That's all I care about.
Copy that. Training ammo fast.
Compris. J'y vais.
Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję.
We want the kill on him so he promos off Rookie. So that's the goal right now. Get him promoed.
Affirmative. Covering now. Rack cap bang.
I don't really want to run this Overwatch, but I can't suppress it this turn. He's gonna miss. I was confident he was gonna miss the whole time. You're the one who wasn't confident. Don't project that onto me.
J'y vais.
Let's try to make sure if this does hit him that he's shredded and that the Rookie can... It's shredded! That's... Oh, he, like, completely missed, but...
Ruszam do celu.
Flanking shot, and he's shredded, so... Nice. Alright, I don't think we took any injuries. I think the scout got hit, but it was just armor, and I think the gunner got hit, but it was just armor. And I think both rookies did promo. So not bad. Not bad. We didn't get any meld, again, but not bad.
An exemplary
Yeah,
performance.
no injuries.
Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
We got 2 meld.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. $90 credits gets me another aircraft.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I don't
That
think that's
hulk of
necessary
flesh
yet.
and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand and refuse to cross it? Or will we move forward, willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of total victory? I have to believe that is not our future, provided, of course, that the aliens' technology remains in the right hands.
All right, Howard. Okay. Thought I heard something. No health expected on a scout. Good aim, though. All right. Nice.
I appreciate your efforts to support.
We've
the
got good
research team,
scientists
Commander.
early,
I've
which
already put the
is
new
going to be
recruits
helpful.
To work in the lab.
Excavation complete.
I'll do that. Help my engineers build up a little bit faster. Yeah. That's good cash.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
It's going to take longer to get to this steam, but I can make this my power just straight down the right side. Just a vertical power block. At minimum, this is going to be a thermal generator for the early game, and I can remove it or swap it later, but it's likely this is thermal, and then we do Elerium around it, but thermo, whatever it's called. I could get another aircraft, but right now we're on 6 healthy. It only takes 3 days to order one, so I'll wait. I'm already building an extra satellite, so I have one available in case something gets shot down. I could build a Phoenix cannon. I need some UFOs, some recovered UFOs.
Access lift operational.
Is that a satellite request from the US? Yeah. Possible, but one of the benefits to
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
the US is aircraft and aircraft weapons cost 25% less to purchase and maintain if you can get the North America bonus. It's normally the second one I go for, especially with the Europe start. And then Asia third. Okay. We've got some Stingrays. If we could put a medium down, that could be good. Can be dangerous, but can be good. Dangerous to assault. 2 hits. Come on. 3rd hit. 3 hits. 4 hits. He might have scuttled it there.
Contact detected.
But he definitely got banged up enough that I might put another aircraft in and ship him for storage. Come on, catch this.
Bangs out.
Put it on the ground. It's not scuttled. Come on. Now it is. One more hit can put it down. Come on. One more. Destroyed? Come on, game. Destroyed? Destroyed. Suppose I should be happy. It was the first medium that we've seen, Ninja. And hello. First medium we see, and we destroy it. Great, but also, no.
Excavation complete.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Oh, it was this excavation. I was like, what? What completed?
Aircraft transfer complete.
Dude, all the alloys are just going away for engineers, but I think I'm doing it early for now. I'll probably stop from there, but no XP for the squad, and it's money. It's money, but it's not any resources. I said I was stopping, but that money right there gets me basically what I need for the thermal generator.
The engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Almost. Okay.
Contact detected.
Okay, this one's gonna land. So that'll be a fully intact scout. Because if a scout is NOE, it is guaranteed to be landing. I'm gonna double check my data here. Yep. All right. This should land. Because it's not a... Yeah, it's not a fighter. It's a scout, so it can land. All right, so it should be landing. NOE means nap of the earth. Yeah, nap of the earth. It's basically... It's low. It's close to the ground.
Contact detected.
Gonna be flush. You got the health. He's either Fortress or Foe Hammer of my builds. Okay. He won't need a kill to level here, because he's already been out once, so we're going to give him a flashbang instead. Okay.
Touching down.
This will be a valuable recovery.
Our target site is near
You
the
need to
German
be
border.
smart.
Reports
Schmert. Gotta be
indicate
schmert.
UFOs set down in a sparsely populated
Must be
area.
very schmert about
We
it.
need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
I gotta know the status of 3 of them. Okay.
On my way.
That's not who I was on. I clicked the gunner, damn it. Because he was... You're annoying me, game. I want the gunner in that position. Awesome. It's my fault for moving too quickly. Not the game's fault, I suppose.
I'm on the move.
So he's not at an angle to flank that one. Okay. He hollow targeted it. Yeah. Kill it? Not quite. That one's gonna move.
Front eyes. Enemy is still alive.
Aye, Commander.
I suppose there's a chance she could clip it. Is her chance with a pistol any better than that 39? 41. I mean, it's slightly better. Okay. Would have been nice if I had my sniper to take a shot there, but... Okay, that's fine. Like, that's not a concern at all. We'll deal with him. Easily. A rookie gets a kill because of that. Cool. I can hear thunder. The lightning and the thunder. Who you flanking? Huh? Nobody. Nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. I has you flanked, sir. I has you dead, sir. Might as well suppress from full cover instead of half cover. If I move up to here, I could activate another group, so maybe we just hold off. Looks like a hit. I should reload her pistol this turn. We're gonna try to get the kill on that rookie. Continue mission.
They're trying to pull back.
He's literally not pulling back. He hunkered down. Don't say stupid shit. Here, thin men and more floaters. Dangerous group. A dangerous group. Spinning pretty quickly. Won't make him move because he's hunkered down, but it might hit him. I won't have suppression on him because I did that, but I'm not that worried about it.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving to position.
He won't be able to reach it with a grenade. It's too far. Well, if he tries to move, if he just shoots, he missed. That'll work for me. All right. Figured I was going to activate more, but they're on the ground. Got a 69 on the close one. I mean, it's the best shot he's going to have this turn, so other people can use their actions against the other things, I suppose. I don't think he's far enough forward to see any of them. I don't really like pulling back here.
Roger that.
I don't think he can kill this with a carb, because even if it crits, I don't think it's enough. She could run and gun to here. He does have a flashbang, and I have extras for the, Which one's flanked? It's the closest one.
Going in for the kill.
I don't want to go to here because of potential further activation. This was probably risky enough. Kill. She's on her pistol. Why is she on her pistol? Fudge. Kill it. That's why she was on her pistol. That's why she was on her pistol. It was intentional. Fully intentional. It wasn't a mistake. I don't make mistakes. You make mistakes. I'm only flashbanging one, but I always do that with my freaking assaults. He could catch one with Overwatch, but they're likely to just shoot from where they are. Oh, he's gonna flank and shoot. And he nails my scout for 7. That's my highest ranking scout. Please don't kill my scout. Okay, he's not killing my scout, but now that's my highest ranking scout severely injured. So he'll be out for like 40 days. Ugh, that's irritating. That's assuming he doesn't die. The mission's not over.
Heading to that location.
That's so annoying.
Moving.
No need to ask twice.
I don't have a med kit for him either.
Enemies down.
Rock and roll.
Okay.
Awesome.
Bien, commandant. On y va.
Good to go.
There's the Outsider and a pot of Thin Men, at least. Seems like that might be all. It's going to expire next turn when I'm standing one tile from it. Or it could be standing one tile from it.
Enemy in sight.
Triple Seek. My scout's gonna die. Well, none of them stealthed yet. Dude. Alright, one's dead.
Moving out.
On Overwatch.
Getting it down.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Dude, do you see my fucking cursor? I hate that the cursor bounces like that. And it happens constantly. Ow. Apparently that guy has squad sight. On the meld. Wow, it's still active.
Aye, aye, Commander. In hand, Commander.
11 meld. Alright. Let's try not to die for it.
Will do.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Nope.
Missed.
She might get poisoned because she hunkered down. He's moving. This could kill. Doesn't kill, but it does hit. That's good. It's a little show-offy. Poison. Only hits one of them. Does he flank the assault? No. Okay. All right.
Keeping them down.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hold on. Nope, that's just movement. I should have done run and gun with her. Look at where she'd be if I had actually done run and gun with her. She'd be able to kill it. He's gonna shoot, even though he's gonna take poison damage, because if he can damage it... No, he didn't take poison damage. The other guy was poisoned.
They're starting to lose ground. I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Having revealed it will change its behavior. Okay, it ran. What's up, Kookster?
Hello there.
I'm on it, Commander.
Can I call you Gowron? Well, Duncan Brody here is carrying the mission right now. So of course he misses.
Out you go.
Only did 1 damage.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Hey, that's all right. Now it's in stealth again. Only a 14?
Miss the target.
Why was his chance to hit so low?
Rounds.
It's like it's shooting at it once it was into full cover, which it didn't even go into. Alright.
Moving to position.
I would love to go for more meld, but more important than that is keeping my scout alive if I can manage it.
Position confirmed. Back in.
Ready, Commander.
His come backyard said you should come down here once a week and clean the house.
Nice dude, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
You study that.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger. Got my eye on.
Overwatch.
Covering down.
It's the thin man. Not my concern right now. Bad enough this scout's gonna be wounded for a long time. I need to at least try to keep him alive. The Seeker better pop out soon. That's all I gotta say. They can't do anything except go after us. So...
On it.
Headed there now.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
there it is. So we revealed it quite far out. Far out. And then it ran away. Alright. I know this is boring, but I don't want to lose this scout. I don't want to lose the soldier right now.
Hey, you hear anything?
Come on. Okay, I hate when this happens. The combat music just keeps going when we're not in combat. Like, if we're fighting something, sure, but currently we're not. So fucking quit it.
You hear that?
I'm missing out on meld all because this guy got flanked by that one floater. Not just flanked, but took a crit.
Shut up. Listen.
Well, I don't like losing soldiers at all, so I'll always take the infirmary.
I heard something.
Okay.
to go.
Heading out. Overwatching.
Reloaded.
Nice deal, Commander.
We saw it again, and then it ran off, which is even more annoying. Because tracking the damn thing's going to be impossible.
Heading for that location.
Don't have battle scanners, don't have motion trackers.
Moving to Overwatch.
If I isolate another soldier, they might go after him instead.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Roger, got my eyes on it.
What the hell was that? Scanning.
This is tedious, because you don't have any other option against Seekers. It's not like there's a choice.
Heading out.
When you don't have battle scanners or explosives. I don't even have any explosives. I sat here bunched up for like 6 turns. He's not going after them. We saw him again and he ran off.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
And they don't go after the furthest or even the weakest target. They go after something isolated. This guy's isolated, so they should go after him, but if the thing's out of stealth and just standing around, it's not going to do shit.
Position.
What I don't want to do is activate the outsider while he's way up here, but...
Overwatch. Aye.
But I have to keep multiple people around him on Overwatch in case it does go after him.
What was that sound?
See, this is where it just gets tedious. Because the AI's not doing anything. It's just sitting still.
You hear that?
No, I didn't hear a damn thing. I think the Thin Man's over here, too. And then it just runs off.
Getting it done. Roger, I've got my eyes on. I'm on the move.
Is it learning? It's done the same thing for like the last 10 minutes. It hasn't changed a thing. So is it learning or is it just repeating the same stupid pattern?
Something? I'm on it, Commander.
There aren't any other pods. The only other thing is the Thin Man and the Outsider. There's no other pods on the map.
On it. Hey, you hear anything?
And of course, it could have just taken off in the fog of war in a completely different direction. And likely did.
Moving. Overwatch. Aye.
That soldier is completely isolated. No one is anywhere near him. And that Seeker could easily go into stealth and start strangling him. And it's just doing nothing. Yeah, at this point, this is just annoying.
Moving to designated position. I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think the Outsider's the closest one either. It seems like the Thin Man is the closest because the Thin Man's moving around. And you never get a noise indicator for Seekers.
They're backing up. Advance.
Negative damage.
Everything on the map is already active.
Copy that. Out you go.
Yes, Commander.
See my cursor jumping around like a freaking idiot there? Thin Man's dead.
See you in hell.
Now it's just the Seeker and the Outsider. This scout's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You see that? Solid copy, Commander.
Because I'm impatient
Comfort zone.
right now.
Back in. Was war das?
Moving. Rusham. Affirmatif. Moving to possession. Target.
I'm on the move.
Merci. Surveille le coin. Nothing gets past me. I'm on it.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Moving out. Got it covered. Drodze. Saul.
Affirmative.
I'm on Overwatch. Wypatruję droga.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Surveille le coin. Shh. You hear that?
There it is. Kill it, please. Somebody. Before it just runs off again.
Target's still up.
It shot at him. Lucky as hell it missed. No, I didn't change anything on the camera.
Scanning.
Okay. Surveille la zone. Running.
Moving to Overwatch.
Gazo, gazo, gazo! I'm on it, Commander.
Will do.
Tout de suite.
He's gonna need to be able to at least get eyes on it.
On my way.
All right.
Shh. You hear that?
Moving out.
Diaz.
Moving out.
On my way.
Heading there now.
Oh, we got a meld can. All that's left is the outsider.
Roger that. Scanning.
Should be able to manage. We took an injury on this assault, and obviously he's going to be injured for quite a while.
Moving out. Reloaded.
Locked and loaded.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But it is an intact UFO, not a crash, so that helps.
Solid copy. Overwatch.
Hey, you hear anything?
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Roger. Tracking. On overwatch.
Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, I might have thumbed something at some point. I commented earlier that the camera felt flatter, so...
Rejoins la position.
W drodze. Widzę wroga.
So I'd probably hit something at some point.
Yes, Commander.
You can't suppress him.
Moving to firing position. Location confirmed.
Okay, he can flashbang him, which is good. Necessary, even. How can you not see him? Seriously? No, the cursor bounces like that no matter what your camera angle is. It's just a really unfortunate reality of class, you know, Enemy Within. The cursor is just, it just arbitrarily decides which tile it thinks you're trying to actually go for a lot of the time. And it's usually wrong.
We'll go.
Już się tam biorę.
Got it covered. Come on out.
Excellent.
My scout didn't see it, so he didn't get the experience for it. I should have run him up, but that shot wasn't guaranteed. Okay, that was rough. Mostly because of that one Seeker being a giant pain. 32 days. Ugh. All right. Yeah, I'll need the power, but I can get the OTS pretty soon. All right. So it's gonna be Yana Keller. Basically, I'm just gonna try to focus into these scouts. So 32 days, he's gonna be out till May 14th. So he's not making Tech Sergeant in time. Because the goal is getting at least one Tech Sergeant scout by Confounding Light. That guy who just got injured is up to Corporal, but of course he took the big hit. And she took 11 days on that, so, okay. He's almost ranked again. He got a health. That's nice. So he's actually the highest experience out of the other ones. Portent's not that dangerous. Two, three, four, five, six. So 7 more rookies to get into the field and 4 more to promote. All right. 5 days we can start the thermo, which will give us the power, and then we can start the officer training school. So this is my satellite block. This is my power block. This is probably research, which means laboratories, Gene Lab, Psi Lab. And then this will be workshops and foundries, as well as like the officer training school. And alien containment. But we got to get that thermo generator up first, so we have the power for those things. Immediate abductions.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions
train yard
at each marked site on the hologram.
That's not the train yard, it's the highway. Highway train yard. There's a train and you're on a highway. There's a road. Smoke grenade. Please gain health. She got a health. Good. I probably just got to do these one rookie at a time right now. I might not even need... I maybe shouldn't even take a rookie on this mission. But the deployment wasn't a lot of enemies, so... Never built my motion tracker because I didn't do it at the beginning. I should remember to do that soon. I guess after this I'll have a little bit of extra cash after the even to build the thermal generator and build that, so that's what I'll do.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
We're doing okay though.
We're dropping you
doing
just
okay.
inside the Egyptian border.
I really appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. I'm having fun. It's a challenge getting back into an impossible long war campaign, but one of my favorites, one of my all-time favorites. The Trainway, if you will. Yeah, RuneSnake, the Trainway. Or the high track. Which also fits because the track is high. Higher than the road. Can you take me higher?
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike one.
To a place worth a train track.
Solid copy.
I'm moving.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading there now. Heading out. I feel it, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yes, boss.
Excusez-moi. Sectoids over here? Sectoids to the left of me. Sectoids to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
On it.
Looking for.
Yeah, I definitely need to change scout sense to lightning reflexes.
I'm on it, Commander.
Because that's what I was used to, and
On the move.
that's not how it is.
Moving
Right
out.
now. Floaters. So we've heard floaters and sectoids.
Looking for.
Heading for that location.
Heading out.
Position confirmed.
Moving to designated position.
Can I have my infantry, please? Damn.
On my way.
Okay. 4 sectoids. One was a pod leader. He had 6 health. Okay.
Affirmative. Tracking. Moving to Overwatch. In Bewegung.
Position confirmed. Roger that. Scanning.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. That's affirmative. Roger that. Scanning.
Come on. Not a great shot. It's a hit, though. 19% and a hit. That's the pod leader, too, because he's got 6 health. He had 6 health. Now he has 1. Okay, Fuji dodged that. That's good. That one is boosted. Shooting at the gunner. Missed. Good. That's another pod moving right there. Yep. That's unfortunate. Now we have a bunch of enemies active because I cannot get a single pod at a time, ever. That's 4 floaters. Ay, 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 game.
Got it.
Landing 19% really impressed me. Yeah, you're not gonna do that.
Adjusting sights.
Roger that.
What do you see? Not enough to kill it. Can't kill it.
Negative damage. I feel, Commander.
Suppressing fire on target.
Yes, I copy.
Oh, she has a shotgun, that's right. This is gonna be tough. Supposed to be an easy mission, but just get every time. We have to get multiple pods every time. We have not had a single mission, I don't think, where we had a pod even half dead before the next pod was active, let alone completely dealt with.
Incoming over here.
We really can't move. They've got us pinned in. And we're not far enough in that even our snipers are barely shooting at a 50%, if we're lucky. Because the campaign's still that low leveled. Of course it triggered it. I probably can't leave her there because there's too many things that can see her. And she doesn't have a flank on anything. I don't think he's going to trigger that Overwatch. Eventually it'll land. Maybe.
Damn it. Heading out.
Sure doesn't seem like it.
Missed the target.
He's not going to be able to suppress next turn. Oh, and that one has covering fire. Sweet.
Keeping him down. My ammo's running low.
I can't move up. The Overwatches. Feels like a waste of a grenade. She might just have to run the Overwatch so she can get into a position where maybe she can grenade something.
Okay.
She's in smoke, so if we're lucky... She's not in smoke here, though. She has a flank on that guy, but that doesn't matter. Nothing up there. They're too far back. I could do this one, but this kills the one with 1 health and hopefully really damages this one. She's gonna potentially take a beating and maybe even die there. If they panicked her, she'd hunker down. That'd be slightly better. I don't know if the floaters can flank her because she's so close to the car here. Well, she just takes 4 damage, so she's probably dead. She's alive for a moment, but there's 4 floaters still to take their turns. Well, 3 if this one suppressed stays suppressed. Okay. Come on. Okay, 2 more. Survive, Fuji. 1 more. He's moving. Is he shooting at her? She's dead. Son of a bitch! Ah, I'm so annoyed. I can't get 1 mission without everything being active, and I'm really getting over it. Why is she on her pistol? Damn it all! It was the... How is that not an autosave at the beginning of the turn? I'm not trying to get her alive. I'm trying to just have my shotgun on. That's the most recent autosave. It's the very top of the list. There's not another one. Damn it all. How is it not autosave at the beginning of the turn? My turn just started. I took an action. How does it... Alright, what do we do? Divine intervention on our part? Maybe. I don't know. Last time that hit for 4.
Copy that.
Move into position.
Solid copy.
That's affirmative.
That says all 4 of them are in it. I was just trying to get to put my shotgun on instead of the pistol. I wasn't trying to get a soldier back who was dead. I don't even know if that's worth a suppression. If it wasn't shielded, it'd be dead. Or merged, mine merged. Well, she's panicked. Sucks too, because a grenade from her would be great right there. 2 panic. They've still got more actions to go. Still got all the floaters. I don't know if she was on the shotgun before that. I think she switched to the pistol when she moved over here and shot at the sectoid in the car. Yeah, she's holding her shotgun now. Get that Overwatch out. There's a chance to kill that one, a decent chance, but
Affirmative.
Krasimir Dimov can't hit all three of them, huh? Well, kill two of them, please. It's pro mode if he doesn't die. So annoying. So he's not in the smoke, even though it says he is, or said he would be. Rookie's in a dangerous position. Yep. Mind fray, so he's hallucinating now. Wait. Are the floaters active? Yeah, okay, they are. They're just not moving up. Interesting. Not necessarily better. Because they can just sit back there on Overwatch. Oh, they're flanking us. Or gonna try to. I hate this. I am left clicking on this soldier, but the cursor's off in La La Land, so. Alright, I want that suppression down so my gunner can move and suppress this. I need the scout to move first to see if there's other Overwatches set up. Doesn't see anything. Still a sectoid. Trying to click him, but
I'm on the move.
It doesn't like that he's in that position. Or something. Might have been better for her to move so she can't get flanked, but she had a good shot, and I need to land the good shots that I have. I was gonna say, it's gonna die because I'm suppressing it. I've already used the ammo. I've already committed the ammo, so the game's gonna be like, yeah, we can kill it. Why not? That's the sniper flanked, but it's a double move. He's hallucinating, so it's a really low percentage shot. Wait, let me in that suppression. Okay. No, I died. Okay, so two of them landed low. Get low, get low, get low. There will probably be more enemies on this map still, so I should probably be careful. She somehow hits it, she's gonna hurt the hell out of it. It was 30%, it wasn't like a 0. He's not in smoke. Ugh. Alright, game. Overwatch. Overwatch. I expect the same. Nope, he's shooting. He's missing. All right. Maybe there aren't any other enemies. That went relatively quickly after their turn was done. Good. Yeah, I know, but I thought that he was still within the correct tile. Because I was looking at the tiles, not just the circle. I should have had her shoot first, because she would have had a better chance to hit that one. Not a great chance, but a better chance. Yeah, a bad indicator is worse than no indicator. Kinda. It'll be nice when my people can actually hit shots. It'll be really fun when that day occurs. It's a long time from now. Case in point. And his Overwatch didn't go off.
Roger that.
Now it will. I expect he gets hit. I really feel like it shouldn't see him there, but... Like, it should see him for the one tile, but not the tile preceding it. If he just heals himself, he's gonna get flanked. Yeah, that's a bad spot now. If he hunkers down, he'll get flanked. If he moves, he's gonna be in half cover at best. That hit's nice. If he goes to full cover here, he's still easily flankable. He needs to be in that tile. I don't know what to do with him here. Alright, try to suppress the one that has the better ability to flank. Maybe the other one sits back and tries to remove that flank. Put her up in half cover. Okay, that one overwatches. Okay. It's lucky that one didn't get aggressive and flank him. He's already going to be wounded, so that's not ideal. But what's ever ideal? Someday, our dreams will come true, and our soldiers will be able to hit things. You know, like they were people trained to use firearms, maybe. It's a weird thing to, you know, think, but maybe one day. If I hadn't moved him... Okay, there is another pod. We'd probably be getting out of this without an injury, but he's going to be... It's not a huge injury. It's 2 health on his total.
Rock and roll.
Rock that bang.
Back in.
I'm ready.
Sectoids. Okay. Quad sectoid.
They're shifting their attack.
Interesting.
They're shifting their attack.
This is definitely everything on the map.
Aye, aye. Okay.
That one's the one in the riskiest position, kind of, but it's not that bad, actually.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
It'd be nice if it kills at least one of them. They're close. Maybe we can wrap them up. 50%. Basically 100. You guys remember, I have a short for it. One of my first shorts for Long War was our first or second mission was on this map. And we took a reaction shot that hit the alien, but it blew that door open. Activated a pod on our Overwatch turn. The pod immediately activated and started shooting as if Itchy Trigger Tentacles was activated and killed people. XCOM has a way of making memories. Nice. Good job.
Bringing the pain.
Oh my god. It hit him through suppression and half cover. Okay, so that thing's accuracy is 60 or 65. That was like a 1 or 2% hit. So now he's got a real big injury. That's really annoying.
That is not good.
On my way.
We nailed it, Commander.
Hit him through suppression and half cover. Yeah, that had a 3% to hit him, and it did. I'm glad it didn't kill him, but it shouldn't have even hit him. 32 days. Son of a... It's maximum for him and the scout on the previous mission. Maximum wounds.
Remember, we will be watching.
Because these missions happen basically on the same day. 32 damn days. Alright. Well, we're in it. Still alive. Put a save in since the game doesn't autosave when it says it does. Says one there, but who freaking knows? $90 for all that, yeah. That's okay, I endure more stress in real life for less. Maybe not more stress, they're getting shot at, but they're also video game characters. So, let's be real.
Contact detected.
I do have one Stingray. Let's soften it with some Avalanche deployments. The last medium that we saw, we destroyed it. It was great for cash, not great for experience or mission. I might not even get 2 deployments on this because it's over Russia. At least land a hit, dude. Well, that was useless. Thank you for that.
Contact detected.
I'm probably not going to get a third. I'm going to hold the Stingray in case they send a one to try to target the satellite, which I expect they will.
We're in pursuit.
Unless this gets it scuttled, and then I'll try to crash it, but...
Contact lost.
Again, my soldiers can't hit anything, my pilots can't hit anything. Did we just pick up random people off the street to staff this organization? Or are they soldiers and trained pilots? Because they're not acting like it, at all.
Contact detected.
We actually get a third engagement with it? That's crazy. Won't matter unless he lands like 4 hits. Son of a bitch! He landed it, too. That last hit hit it. But it destroyed... Ah!
Contact detected.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Whatever. You know the only downside to shooting it down? Now I have to do a medium. Yeah, they're all multiple days. The other missions happen back to back. Looking at the builds, seeing what I want to do with this soldier. So whenever he gets back, he's got the higher accuracy. He's lower than him, but he's a rank down. So Argonath, Fortress, Sphere, Hailstorm, Foe Hammer. Okay. Want to see a health. Didn't get a health. Son of a bitch. Have a mind to take some of these fatigued people just because they're gonna give me a lot more utility. Let's see. What do I want in that spot? All right. We don't have it yet. We just started building it. Give me another battle scanner. And a shotgun. I don't have enough range. Stay on a rifle. Okay. This will be tough. We lost an interceptor to shoot this down.
Dropship has arrived.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens recover any survivors.
It was a tough nut. Put him on the ground. Let's get him. Oof, it's late. All right.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those
Right by the UFO. Not where I want to be.
Authorized to assault the alien craft.
Heading to that location.
I'm rolling.
Head in there now.
Because right near the UFO could easily activate the command pod and then get me swarmed by everything. But the reality is that the way this campaign's been going so far, within 2 turns of seeing the first aliens, 3 other pods will be activated anyway, so.
Heading out. Eyes on target.
Quad Thin Man. Only 5 health on any of them, so no high tier pod leader yet.
I'm on the move.
Shout!
I'm on the move. Tak точно.
Je vais vers la position.
Roger, got eyes on. Moving out. Roger that. Scanning.
Doesn't kill it. That one's low. That's probably the only Overwatch that's gonna go off, yeah. You can't see it, really? That's a little crazy. Let's not move too far. I don't want to activate something else. Okay, that one's on Overwatch. The only one you can see is that one.
Headed there now.
You can also see that one with a steadied shot. Nope.
Je règle mon viseur.
Rather you shoot it and kill it if you can so that the gunner can Overwatch. But no.
Man, I could
Flush for a kill. Flush, but no damage. Awesome. We ain't getting any meld on this mission, that's for sure. Bits. Pretty much expected. Everyone's hunkered down, so. That one got closer. I might be able to get on him. But he's gonna spit too. Yeah. And who knows where their overwatches are set. Okay, the sniper might have that guy flanked. I think the sniper has this guy flanked, if she can see him. Dude. Okay. I don't care about the meld. Kill one. Yes. Okay, that's one down. Good. You are not currently poisoned, and none of them are on Overwatch.
Affirmative.
And you can't shoot for shit. Everyone else is poisoned. Acid, whatever. Kill this one. Come on. 59% twice, and he didn't get the damage to kill it either time. He's gonna get shot a bunch. He's in half cover. Yeah, that's gonna suck. This one's gonna move because it's flanked, but it's just gonna move to here and shoot, most likely. That's one shot, didn't kill him. He moves forward. I wasn't expecting him to come forward. Probably lands the hit, though. And now this guy picks him off. He's not shooting at him. He's not dead yet. Yeah, I know they all have acid on them. You don't need to keep showing it to me. Take the shot. It's the best one she's got. Looks like a hit, but probably not a kill. It did kill. That's good. All right. He can't suppress. Acid, acid, acid. He could kill this one, but that leaves this guy to shoot him because I can't suppress him or flank him to force him to move.
Head in there now. Ready to rock.
This isn't gonna be great. They could just acid again.
They're trying to pull back.
I guess if it's still on us, they won't try to reapply it. Usually. Okay, he's running. Both of them are running. Not great. I mean, we're not dying, but it's not great. I only have one medkit charge on this map, and it's on the gunner. That's not who I hate that. Click someone and it doesn't go on to them. Okay.
Easy now, soldier.
Problem is, if I move up towards those thin men, I expect I'll activate something else.
Rejoins la position.
Scan en cours.
On Overwatch.
We'll give it a turn and see if they move back towards us. Oh, come on! Everyone else's acid wore off, but his stuck around, so now he's got battle fatigue. Not bueno. Of the no bueno type. Maybe the sniper will have a shot on one of them.
Scanning target area now.
Or my battle scanner will land in a perfect spot to see essentially nothing. It didn't even reveal the terrain around itself.
C'est bon.
You still... 5 turns?
You hear that?
Okay, battle music. Shut up. We're literally not engaged with anything right now. Be quiet.
Heading to that location.
Allez, on bouge! Bigom! Rolling out. Running.
Bien, commandant. Come get some. On my way.
We've got so many more enemies still to fight on this mission.
J'y vais tout de suite.
We haven't even taken out the first pod. Half of it's still alive.
Moving.
Allez, j'y vais.
On overwatch. Scannero. En observation.
You hear that? Aye, aye, Commander.
Приказ ясен. Внимание. I'm rolling.
Tout de suite.
Solid copy.
Okay.
If I had to hazard a guess,
It's a split pod. One close to us, one very far away. I saw 2 Seekers. I didn't see what else was in the pod.
isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated
3
evasion
Seekers and a
system
thin
as
man.
well.
Perhaps we should
Okay.
try to avoid those tentacles.
Be nice if we could damage anything. A little bit of damage. Not a kill, but... I didn't see any of them go into stealth. I'm aware that they're flanking you. Shut up.
Heading out.
Nice hit. Their accuracy is so garbage right now. Everybody's is terrible. Just can't hit a fucking thing, man. I don't want to move up too far because those other 2 thin men are still active. And Lord knows I could activate another pod. But shotguns are close range, and I need to use them.
Aye, aye, Commander. Adjusting aim.
I'm on the move.
kill this? It might just DR the damage. So 3 Thinmen and 2 Seekers active right now. There's first Thinman action. Poisons the scout. Flanks and shoots instead of strangling the gunner, which puts him into immediate panic, and that one goes into stealth. Fantastic. Goodness. Alright. Don't have a med kit to heal him, so he's at 5 health for the rest of the mission. Or less. It's a low chance. It'd be great if she somehow cracked it. Well, killed it would have been better, but okay.
Координаты получены. Готовность номер 1. Подошел.
Are you gonna retreat too? Overwatch, that's fine. Two in a row would be great. Not quite.
Ok, surveille la zone. Flushing them out.
Wasn't actually intending to set off his Overwatch, but it killed it. Problem is, there are still 2 Thinmen out there from the first pod, and the Seeker. So now I'm in the same situation of sitting still because of 1 Seeker. And there are floaters out there.
I'm rolling. Locked and loaded. Roger, got eyes on.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Слушаюсь. Держу сектор.
There's Thinmen to the left. Yeah.
You hear that?
Probably the 2 from the first pod. Floaters that direction. That's one of the initial Thinmen, obviously, because he's injured. Any way I can take him out? Nice. She got him. Alright. 1 Seeker, 1 Thinman active. Acid's gone. Floaters are in front.
I'm rolling.
And we are beat up. Probably should have had a medic instead of the infantry into this squad, but what are you gonna do? Okay, you need to be more mobile. You don't need to be occupying high cover. You do.
On my way. Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning.
Reload now. Steady.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Aye, Commander. Got it covered.
On Overwatch. Уже иду. Держу сектор.
There's the Seeker. Got it. Okay. So nothing... No, there's still 1 Thinman active.
Headed there now.
10-4.
Ну, подходите, гады.
J'y vais.
Affirmatif.
Okay.
I'm on it.
And obviously we hear floaters.
Heading to that location. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
This high ground is probably my best bet.
Moving.
Helps
Двигаюсь к точке.
equalize the height advantage that floaters obviously have.
Allez, on bouge. Rolling out.
5 sur 5.
It's not perfect, but they can still obviously fly higher. But
Back in.
Там что-то есть.
so there's a full pot of thin men out there as well, not just the... Okay, 4 floaters. Don't see a pod leader with extra health. That's the thin man from the first pod. We have a flank on that guy. How is the one that's in the air... Like, I guess he's on this log, not actually in the air, but he's the one that shows to be flanked. That's crazy. If I destroyed that log, it would count him as in the air. So I need to kill him before I throw a grenade if I'm going to do that. Okay. Finish him off? Nope. I kind of want to move forward with my assault, but man, there's a lot of danger of activating something else. You need to be in full cover. Which means you can take this spot when she moves.
Headed there now.
Let's not overcomplicate this. Just kill things that can be killed. Less attacks coming our way, better. You can't make that tile. Okay. You won't be able to see anything from here, so you're going to wind up suppressing from where you are. It'd be really cool if this killed. If not, I think the engineer can mop it up if she hits it. She didn't hit it, so no mopping up happening.
Приказ ясен.
I can flashbang those two. I have a 59 to hit that one. That's the only one you can see. He can move, so, like, the gunner can move down and see this one. Puts him to where the thin man's gonna be able to see him, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
The thin man might be the better target to suppress, but I think he can just try to end it with, poison. Acid. I keep saying poison. Alright. Double flashbang seems too good to not do right now. I want a flashbang for outsiders, but, I gotta be alive for the outsiders before that matters, so...
Got him covered.
Solid copy.
That all you got?
Okay. I should be able to get to him. This is the shot on the gunner that could be really a problem. Yeah. Honestly, these losses, the 2 huge injuries and now the loss of another gunner, that starts to get to the point where it's piling up quickly. That's really shit.
That's affirmative.
Doesn't crit, doesn't kill. Probably triggers the Overwatch if he moves, so. I can't finish this mission without the gunner. There's no way they can kill the command pod without the gunner. I guess I just prepared terribly for this mission. I really hate that these soldiers are just so utterly freaking useless in the early game. Not just bad, useless. Like, they can't do a damn thing. That's a trained soldier missing a target that's not 8 yards away with a shotgun. Come on. But the enemies, they sure don't miss. Yeah, it's not just typical XCOM. That's the thing. Other XCOM games don't have near as much of an issue with it. It is particularly egregious in Long War. And I'm running with hidden potential, which means my soldiers have, in some cases, better than the average accuracy of 65. I shouldn't even play this out. I cannot finish this mission without the gunner. I don't think. I mean, whatever. One loss early is so painful in Long War. And I have 2 soldiers who are basically lost because they're out for more than a month.
Moving.
Tough. Tough, tough, tough.
On Overwatch. That's affirmative. What's making that noise?
Там кто-то есть.
On the move.
Понял. Они дрогнули! Вперед! That's it. Already there. Joyce en surveillance.
Nope.
Adjusting aim.
Professional soldier. And they just run.
On my way.
Слушаюсь.
Even if we somehow win this mission, which again, I'm not sure is possible, we've lost an interceptor and a gunner
Back in.
for this UFO.
Начинаю наблюдение.
That's affirmative. Eyes on target.
Yeah, double outsider. This is where we lose.
He's down.
Affirmative.
Position confirmée.
You can't see shit from there. Double outsider, and we don't have a gunner for suppression, and we've already used our one flashbang to try to get to this part of the mission.
Выдвигаюсь.
And outsiders are super accurate. Well, that one retreated, but this one's gonna shoot my scout. He missed.
I'm under fire!
I am trying to stick with this campaign because losing a soldier in the first month pretty much always makes me want to just, okay, let's call that a fresh one. I'm trying to stick with it. Because losing a soldier early is just so bad for your roster. There's just no way to approach this damn thing. Because the other guy can just come back through. Yeah, the other guy's standing right there. And he might be on Overwatch.
Heading there now. Whoa!
He can't reach that tile. Maybe we get lucky and this does some damage to the wall.
Going out?
No. It didn't do damage to anything.
Yo, chef.
I'm rolling.
Есть внимание.
Scanning.
It's on Overwatch. But it's flankable from here.
Affirmative.
The other one might be on Overwatch and kill him as he goes across. Game, I am clearly putting him against the log.
Je suis parti. Le reste en observation.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Je me remue. En avant le massacre.
Stay where you are. Well, he's... Did I just hear chrysalids? Did you guys hear that? Or am I just... That sounded like fucking chrysalids. If there's lids here, we're entirely screwed. And that would also mean this was a trap.
Уже иду. Разобрались. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm rolling.
If this is a trap, we'd have encountered more enemies, but...
Commander.
Ice field, Commander.
Там что-то есть.
So that's indicating that the outsider is, like, flanking us.
That's affirmative. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Иду.
You're right, it was a crash, not a landing. You're correct. I'm just paranoid, because it sounded like freaking lid legs.
Affirmative.
D'accord.
Je reste en surveillance. Eyes peeled. Что за шум?
Okay, he came back from this side now.
I'm rolling.
Okay, he's right in the corner. You can't flank him, but you can.
Уже иду. Solid copy.
Yeah. It's just the sound is... Yep. Well, we managed to finish it.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
We got lucky on the outsiders. We still took injuries, and obviously we lost Roy Smith, the gunner. 22 days. Come on! Yikes. Alright. Damaged. We got one intact flight computer. Yeah, that's not worth everything we just lost for it. Not even close. That pays for half the interceptor, and we still lost a ranked soldier. All right. I'll wait, but I'm probably gonna sell that. I need one more flight computer. This is what I would be researching right now if I had the other flight computer. Let's see. Because experimental warfare gets me to new combat systems. And new combat systems obviously introduces a fair bit of equipment. The bipod is part of it, but shredder ammo, AP ammo, breaching ammo. It gets me a step closer to chem grenades with the Thin Man Autopsy. Importantly, it also moves me towards the arc rifle. The crazy thing is, so much of this research is still slow, and yet I have a fair few scientists for how early it is. I guess lasers. That helps with cash. We already... okay. So 4 days on that excavation. I meant to put stingrays on this guy before I started forward. Let's try to do a little damage to it with him. Maybe we get lucky and at least scuttle it.
Bangs out.
Not with him, with both of them. But if he can do some damage, that's 2 hits. Come on, land a 3rd hit. He scuttled it by himself with just avalanches. Okay. 14 hours, I have Wildcat back. Do I send him to try? Yeah, I think I do. Honestly, this would be a situation where I wouldn't be as upset if he destroyed it. Because doing a recovery right now on it would be tough. Although I would love to have another flight computer.
Engaging bogey.
Come on. Come on! He destroyed it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Basically, destroying it pays for another interceptor. Doesn't pay for it monthly, but it pays for the order of it. It's almost 11, geez. Let's see what comes up.
Contact detected.
It could give me a flight computer if I'm lucky. Go aggressive. He's got stingrays on, which is not perfect against scouts, but it's barely worse against a scout, and objectively better against anything medium.
We're in pursuit.
Contact lost.
Damn it. We scuttled whatever its mission was, but we can't do anything about it. So we don't get the mission.
Aircraft transfer complete.
It took 9 days. I would have ordered them a lot sooner. Alright, that's fine.
Commander, we're detecting a new contact, much larger than anything we've previously encountered. I recommend we scramble our best equipped fighters if we're going to engage that ship. Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance.
Bridge.
Abductions in
on the
progress
dam.
are marked on the hologlobe.
All my scouts are fucking fatigued. I guess someone's taken a fatigue injury. I lost a gunner. I would make him a gunner because of this defense, but his aim is so bad. And gunners already have garbage aim, and I'm already struggling with people not being able to hit a damn thing they shoot at. Fatigued for a day. Fatigued for a day. Everybody's out for just under enough time where we can't have them for this. Well, you're the only sniper who's not fatigued. Rocketeer builds. What am I making them? All right. That was a almost max upgrade. Scout. Both my Icelandic soldiers that I currently have are scouts. I didn't realize that. They could be a scout. Or I can send one of them and they're going to take like a 10-day injury. Maybe that's fine. All right. What's her mobility in that load? Yeah, 13. Not bad. She'll be in lighter armor, too, once I can afford for that to happen. Yeah. No health. Expected, but doesn't mean it's not annoying. All right. I thought I switched this. Must have clicked the wrong thing. See how we do.
Prepare for light. Our target site is near the German border. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Only 2 places to start on this map, front or back. We started in the front.
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Moving. Scanner Zielbereich.
Excuse me? It's not illuminated. You don't get to pull this kind of shit, game. What are you talking about?
In Bewegung.
So, part of the ground there, and it just will not see anything, even, like, this is just a piece of the ground. It should see these tiles, even if it doesn't see to the other side of a piece of terrain. It's like it's sinking into the terrain. This is what I'm talking, yes. Because look at where I threw it before. I threw it right here, and it, like, sank into the terrain, so it didn't see this pod. Like, come on, game. Just open on him.
Dead and gone. Got something over here.
I thought it was only 2 thin men. I guess I didn't see number 3. My bad.
Go on in for the kill. Stepping off.
It's 2 dead.
On the move.
En observation.
I left a couple people not standing in ideal positions. We'll see if it bites me in the ass. They'll probably just go after the assault, since that's who they can see.
They're falling back.
Nope, they just don't like that. I don't know if the sniper can see that one, and won't be able to see that one because he's gone. But if the sniper can see that one, she could probably pop him, but no, she can't because this piece of terrain's in the way.
Location confirmed.
Okay, well now she's gonna work to get high ground.
Here in position.
Come get some.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Solid copy.
J'y vais.
All right.
I'm on.
Immer Abseits, Commander.
I should have steadied the Rocketeer, but I don't think he's firing a rocket next turn no matter what. That's a sectoid pod. Just outside the vision range of the tracker. Not actually that close to us yet. Shouldn't activate them. They're pretty far back.
Position bestätigt.
Moving.
That's affirmative. Position confirmée.
Okay. Now this said heavy abduction, heavy enemy presence, but this map I've found to be buggy before when you get abductions on it. At least it was in my last campaign. Again, this is a fresh install and a whole bunch of things were checked, verified, but who knows? Only thing we've used so far is one of our battle scanners. Still have another one. Okay. 71%'s not bad. The scout might be able to kill him. So 45%? It's not terrible. She should have shot first, but I just gave her holo targeting and once again forgot that she has it. I will forget holo targeting all the time. It's like my speciality. Forgetting holo targeting. I think the other meld is in that tower, or one of the melds. Thin man. That might activate the sectoids if they're still in the same position, so... Alright, so let's do this instead. Have her shoot first for holo targeting. I want her to get experience, but I also want to make sure the thing dies. I'm not going to suppress it. I'm just going to shoot it, and then we'll have the sniper should have about an 80. Okay. Yeah. One of our first missions today was this map on the other side. Yes.
Roger that. J'y vais tout de suite.
Will do.
Alright, so that's one pod dealt with, nothing active. I mean, there's not that many maps in Enemy Within, so they do tend to repeat, especially during the early stages of the campaign, when the enemy deployment is smaller, those go on to fewer maps. That is awesome, because they're all walking into acid. That was really good. Boom, as he so eloquently put it. Okay. There's nowhere that they can stand where they're going to flank that position without being in acid or really uncomfortable. So 2 dead. That means this one and one other that's over here. Hunkered down because he's in acid suppressed and holo targeted. Understandable.
Moving to position.
Roger. Tracking.
Begebe mich auf Position. Packen wir es an. Good to go.
Okay, we lost a gunner, but that's all right. It's not the end of the track for us yet. He's moving. He's going to keep moving because he's not going to want to stand there. So he just took 2 damage from the acid. And he's so dead because he's so flanked. She's going to take a fatigue injury, so I want to get her as much experience as I can. At least rank her up to the next rank off this mission, if not further. Okay. Hey, Ghost Wizards, what's going on, my man? What is up? What's up, all you ghostly, wizardly folks from the Puzzle Palace? What's up, man? Thank you so much for the big raid. You guys, if you're not checking out Ghost Wizards already, you absolutely should be. What were you? Are you still playing Menace? Check out Ghost Wizards. Does a lot of XCOM. Just finished Menace. Does a lot of roguelikes and tactical games and strategy games, and is an absolutely awesome streamer. Puts on a great show. Check him out if you haven't already. Make sure to hit the follow button. It doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps a lot, and it means a lot. We are in the middle part of April in this campaign. We just had a crashed medium where we lost a gunner, so that's our first loss of this campaign, but we're persevering. This is a heavy abduction that we got on the dam map. But we're doing okay so far. And we're playing Impossible, mostly Iron Man, because the game likes bugs and bullshit. Yeah, one loss up to April's fine, but I'm still annoyed about it. This is probably the first map I've had where I didn't have multiple pods activate on me. Like, legitimately, the first 7 missions we had 3 pods active at a time, every single one of them. The game just was like, oh, you're in this part of the map, so is everything else. Have fun. So it's been XCOM-ish.
I'm on the move.
Great map for a sniper, though. It's not the strategy I want. I want to do that. Well, thank you so much for the big raid, and thank you all for coming along. How was Menace? I haven't had a chance to look at... I've watched you play a little bit, but I haven't looked too deeply into it. In case I do play it myself, I'd like to go in without, you know, too many spoilers. But how was it? I know you played it through, if you just finished it, so obviously you enjoyed it. Whoa! Inactive, you say? Still definitely in early access. Yeah, that's one of the only reasons I haven't gotten into it yet myself, is I tend to not do too many early access titles, but it looks good, and I've heard great things. Boom! That felt too good to not open up on them, so I'll take that chance. Because she's in cover, so... So we've killed 9? It's 10, 11. There's probably another pod still, because it said heavy.
On it.
But it is early, so heavy doesn't necessarily mean 1,000. Thank you so much for the raid, Ghost. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Much appreciated, sir. Always a pleasure. Here we go. It's a hit, not a kill, but a hit. Solid, solid. From our spear gunner. The build I use is called the spear. It will be. Right now she's just a gunner because they all have the same things. Bones, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. Is that another pod moving up, or are there 3 of them? I think another pod moved up. Yeah, we just heard Thinman, so there is at least one more pod, and I think it might be right here. Okay. They might be just behind that, and I threw the scanner in a bad position, but tough to say. We'll know if they reveal from here. Okay, steady that rocket. You step here and shoot this guy. Okay, you can suppress him. He's the one who's flanked, huh? Alright, take it. This is a sniper map, so if your sniper bags a bunch of kills on this map, you probably did it right. You get them in a high ground tower and just let them do their job.
Rolling.
Let's have you steady. She has low will, so wow, it failed. Her will's kind of low. That's her one bad trait. Okay, they were just a little bit further back on the side that I expected. 3 of them. I wonder if my rocket's gonna have a shot to this area. Oh, maybe. Actually, if I go here... But that's not bad either. But it feels like they're... This is definitely everything on the map. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is definitely everything. She might have a flanking shot on them from here, but she'll be flanked when they move to this cover. See if she sees them from here. No, okay. Yeah, they move pretty far back. This cover's not destructible, this car. We can destroy his cover, but he's not going to be too hard to hit anyway. I can shredder rocket the other 2. Yeah, I want to go here. Deal with the 2 that I can see right now. Kills the sectoid, wrecks the thin man. Still got a shredder rocket for the other 2. Soften them up. He is steadied, but the high cover is definitely hurting him here. I'll take the shot. Because we can suppress this one.
Miss the target.
Alright, steady up. I want you to have a better shot next turn. Overwatch. We can't suppress him from there. We can suppress him from here. She'll probably get poisoned by one of the other 2. Acid, whatever. I want you further forward. Go. Yeah, they won't be able to see you from there. And then you can run and gun next turn on one of them. We know that they're right here. Shoot stand the suppression. Does not land the shot. Good. Okay, she's got a shot on this one. She probably can't kill it. She's got a rifle. She can kill. She's not on a carbine anymore. She's got a rifle. Why does she have a battle scanner in her back? Alright, the other one's probably on Overwatch. Since we didn't see it. Lightning reflexes. He misses. Very good, very good. She'll take the shot at him because she's got a flanking shot. If she kills him, great. She gets the experience. If she doesn't, she's going to holo target him. Okay, now he's holo targeted and ready to die. Okay, you've already ranked up. You're going to kill this guy. You've gotten 3 kills. I guess you would be the best one that I could try to get this experience on, but I don't see it happening. You got a 50% there, though. Nice. I want her to get some more experience, and he can reach this one. I don't think there's anything else on the map. In fact, I'm basically certain there isn't.
Going in for the kill. Got it. Moving.
That's what we're looking for.
Okay, I clearly clicked here, game. Don't do that. Also, it sounded like a meld canister still intact, so we might get a meld can.
Commander, the operation was...
That went way better than I expected it to. Yeah, she was like, watch my back here. Stick a battle scanner in it. Yeah, that's a fatigue injury, unfortunately, but I needed a scout, so. And we did get a meld can. Okay.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Not bad, not bad. The fatigue injury's not great, but... I'm okay on money right now. Better than okay. Okay. Let's put a save in just to make sure everything's copacetic.
Contact detected.
That's going to be a landed large, because it can't be another abduction back-to-back. Okay, I feel like this campaign's doing well enough, even with the injuries and the lost soldier, that I don't risk it for a large landed. Which is going to give the enemies a boost. You can't really see. You can their research resources and stuff. Here, I'll just do this. So, resources at 82, resource level 1, threat level 2. They're going to get resources and research by succeeding on this mission. But that's 6 outsiders in the command pod, let alone everything else on the map to deal with. And a lot of my people are fatigued and hurt, so I think I skipped that one. As much as I hate doing that, I'll go after one in March, but once I'm into April and we've got some traction, feels stupid to go after it. It didn't land. That's surprising. It was NOE height, but it didn't land.
Contact detected.
Small NOE. Do I have anyone else available soon? Nope. You've got to do it, Scarecrow. That's a fighter.
Contact detected.
I'm debating between balanced and aggression. It's on a hunt or a bombing run. It's either hunting or bombing. It's a fighter doing hunting or bombing. Because you can see it's small, but we don't have a class, which means it's not a scout. Dangerous. Dangerously cheesy.
Enemy is padlocked.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. One more. One more.
Contact lost.
Dude, we scuttled its mission, so its mission won't take place. But we were that close to shooting it down. So annoying. So annoying. We stopped its mission, though. That's... it said bombed civilians in, but we would have lowered the amount of panic it caused by scuttling it, meaning you see all the explosions around it, means we did at least 50% of the damage to it. Alright. Get the thermal generator going. Yes. How are we on engineers? We're up to 21.
This morning, Commander.
It's actually bypassed our scientists now.
Down here.
So, zero-sum outcomes. The default is 2. I didn't want to keep restarting runs to get to find Steam that would work, so I just changed the config file to give me 6, but I can only use a maximum of 2 of them. So, it's just to avoid spending time restarting because of unusable Steam. That's it. So, I'll only be using 2 of the Steam, and it's going to be these 2. These other Steam have to be normal construction. So I'll use this Steam and possibly this Steam, but I'm going to do a vertical power bar I'll do 4 power over here, satellites here, probably research, genetics, and psi here, and then I can do foundry here, officer training school here, alien containment here, repair bay here, and workshops here, stuff like that. And then I can delete workshops, or rather laboratories, for Dollop Chamber and Hyperwave Decoder. So that's the plan for the base layout.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Okay. I'm playing France. You get the requests early. You fulfill as many as you can because that gives you a boost. I'm just not getting rid of my meld, and I'm okay on money.
We've got a large contact, and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
I don't... Yeah. Well, we know what that's gonna be. Tons of fun. That's what that's gonna be. Yeah, I'm not going after that. It was either landed or, no. I think the campaign is in a good enough spot. My roster is not healthy or high-leveled enough. If I had some people who were corporals, or 6 lance corporals who weren't wounded and fatigued, maybe. But I have... No. I don't think so. Nope. It'll mean Meld's worth more for a while they get a boost. That's fine.
We haven't scrambled our fighters to
Shut up, dude.
UFO contact. Let's hope it doesn't do any serious damage.
I'm okay on cash. I really don't want to dump all my Elerium. That's a lot of cash, though.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
It's gonna be like a bomb disposal, right? Oh, portent. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. 20th of April. Okay, yeah. Portent. Alright. I do have a scout available. Okay. Okay, Monica Howard is currently the highest accuracy sniper. Okay, Duncan Brody is going to be... He's the lowest mobility, so he's probably going to be Death Touch. So my 5 sniper builds, excuse me, I have 6 sniper builds: Snapback, Death Touch, Double Down, Raven, Honey Badger, and Skynet. Snapback is snapshot, vital point, targeting, lock and load in the zone. Keep the rifle fed, move around, clean up pods. Death Touch, single big hit. Lone Wolf, precision shot, ranger, vital point targeting, bring them on, mayhem. One shot that kills things quick, thus Death Touch. Double Down is a double tap build. So Lone Wolf, precision shot, sharpshooter, platform, stability, bring them on and double tap. Land 2 good shots around. The Raven is Deadeye, disabling shot. Those 2 are very important. It is meant to deal with flying enemies and disable things like cyber discs. Damn good ground for height advantage, executioner, lock and load in the zone. Honey Badger is actually a close range marksman rifle sniper build. Low profile, disabling shot, ranger, vital point targeting, tactical sense, double tap. So disabling shot, double tap, but low profile and tactical sense for defenses. And then Skynet is just basically good Overwatch. It's got lock and load and platform stability. And then I have to decide whether it's disabling shot or precision shot. But it's the only other build. It's the only build that has Deadeye in it besides Raven, which is really good against heavy floaters. Which are probably my biggest problem late game. So, which build for which sniper? So they've got some extra defense, so they could be a Honey Badger. Use that extra defense, decent mobility. But they also have more health at a lower rank. So they are likely to be, and they've got good defense as well, but they have lower will they came in with pretty low will. They got a good upgrade, but it's still low. Duncan is either double down or death touch. They all have 13 mobility. If I get someone with 14 mobility and decent aim, like Oblak here, they might be snapback. Because they've got that extra mobility for repositioning with snapshot. All right, Brody is either death touch or double down, and they're both lone wolf, so we can pick lone wolf and he'll be all right either way. 5x75. I'd love to see like 79 or 80 on the aim. 81 maximum. That's 6. No, maximum is 7. So that's 1 less than. But he got a health too, which is only a 20% chance for a sniper. So I will take it. I will definitely take that. Duncan Brody. Okay. So he's in. Do I want a Rocketeer on this mission? I don't know. I want an Assault, and the only one available is Cosmine. So, all right, well, let's do it in the deployment. Good thing here is scientists and engineers. Where is it? French. Okay, so home territory.
We are confident that you will
because we started France.
With discretion.
All right, let's go left to right. Duncan Brody. Let's get a scout in here. Arner Daughter is higher ranked, and we're trying to funnel. Hollow targeting. Okay, I gotta look at this though. So you have hollow targeting, you have hollow targeting, and if you get hollow targeting, you're definitely building something else. Okay. These will be my 3 hollow targeting builds. So for scouts, if anyone wants to know the builds that I use, XFAM roster gets you not only the roster sheet. If you want to sign up, you can look at the roster sheet, and if you want to get in, go to our Discord, and you can submit a soldier request in the Long War roster section of the Discord. But all my builds are listed there too. I use a diverse set of builds, probably more than most Long War players. I'm not saying it's better, I just like the diversity of it. So for scouts, I have 7 builds. 3 of them start with hollow targeting. That's Ghost, Shadow, and Wraith. They only vary by 1 or 2 points within their builds, but that can drastically change which map they function well on. So the only difference between Ghost and Shadow is extra conditioning for Smoke and Mirrors, which is all the way down here at Master Sergeant. So they're very similar builds all the way through. And I might drop Ghost because I found Smoke and Mirrors to be much more useful. Wraith, however, changes Ranger for low profile, changes Sprinter for tactical sense. So it's meant to be a concealment scout that has better survivability once concealment's broken. And then I have Viper, Cobra, Boomslang, and Taipan, which are all offensive builds. 2 of them based on Lone Wolf, and 2 of them based on Damn Good Ground. So mobility and isolation, and then other ones based on mobility and height. Generally, that's 2 shotgun and 2 marksman rifle builds, but not always. Their weapons can be flexible. My concealment scouts... Yeah, Alex, I think that's the case for most people. Most people run 1 or 2 builds per class. And I think that when you're talking about just pure efficiency and execution, that's probably the better way to go. But I just like to goof around and theory craft different builds. Either way, she's going to be hollow targeting. Get that health. I want to see 6 health. Bam! Nice! She got it! That's awesome. Is it possible to spam infantry class? I mean, it is. I wouldn't recommend it. Infantry is probably one of the more diverse classes because you can have a tank build, a suppression build, an Overwatch build, a crit build, a fairly mobile build. I think I just listed my 5 infantry builds, essentially. But it's possible. I don't know if I would suggest doing it, but it's possible. So my 5 infantry builds, I haven't added the last one yet, but critical asset, which is pure crit. So executioner, aggression, ranger, sharpshooter, bring them on, vital point targeting, all about just crit hits. Eagle Eye is pure Overwatch, but it includes Deadeye, so it's Overwatch that doesn't get wasted on flying targets, which is very important. Seekers, drones, floaters can waste your Overwatches. The Wall is a tank infantry build, so steadfast, will to survive, suppression, lock and load, resilience, extra conditioning. Put them behind indestructible cover, and with lock and load and suppression, they can lock down a target forever. And then Raider is executioner, aggression, Deadeye, tactical sense, resilience, rapid fire. It's a mobile infantry build. It can actually work with a shotgun quite well. It's a pseudo assault, but with better crit throughput. And then the last one is Iron Curtain, which is kind of a blend between Raider and Wall. I have to finish theory crafting it, but I tested it and it works. It's got some good options. Actually, go here. He's got a ton of health for a Rocketeer, damn. I think he started on 5 and he got 1 on each of his level ups. All right.
Visual on the mission.
France is sending an urgent mission request. There's been widespread speculation about this ambush on a French military convoy, but we don't have much to go on. Our primary concern is the Council intel report indicating alien activity in the area. We need to secure the site and look for some clue as to what happened here. We have a new objective. D'accord. Double tank.
Okay, I did level him up before I deployed on the mission, because it'll tell you if he hasn't. He just immediately is ready for the next level, so that's good. So drop-ins on this are based on the VIP, the squad's movement, not the VIP's movement. Once you get to him, VIP, the Advent survivor. Let's not call him a VIP.
Yes, Commander. Hostile spotted.
Okay, did activate. Don't like doing that from the low ground, but... Alright.
They're flanking my position.
He can't see anything now. I want to be aggressive, but I don't want to be too aggressive, but... I need to deal with these before it becomes these and more. Okay, Brody definitely has to move.
Position confirmée.
there now.
Heading there now.
Make sure he stays hopefully healthy. He has a med kit, so if they acid him, that's fine. And they're in full cover, so less chance they get a clip, but my first long war campaign that I streamed on Twitch, I had my first loss was on this map, a soldier getting crit hit by a thin man through full cover at this doorway. Never fun, but what are you gonna do?
Je balance une roquette.
Get wrecked, scumbags!
Okay.
Fuji promoed. Alright. First pod's dealt with well. Good. Let's wait for his acid, because even though he's carrying a med kit, it's saying he's got acid on him, so. That's okay, I've got a little patience.
Let's rock. Reloaded.
Feel like that was worth a rocket. I brought the rockets to deal with the initial pods, not the drop-ins, so. Okay, well, they're active. It's only 2. We can probably force them to come to us. He still has acid on him. So he could move without damage. That's what I thought, but alright. Not a big deal. I'll just... He's in a decent position, so not a biggie. Let's get our gunner to where he can input to this fight. I feel like Port Tent definitely says we're far enough into the campaign, so what I will do is I will start assigning some named soldiers tonight before we go live for the next stream. Yeah, that makes sense, Alex. That's what I thought. I knew it was something. I thought it prevented the damage, and that's why I put it on the assault, so that he could still be mobile, but... Now I have that confirmation. Again, it's been more than a year since I played Long War, so I'm rusty. I don't really want this guy shooting at me, even with lightning reflexes.
Adjusting sight.
Try to stop the gunner. He might shoot at the scout, because she's only in half cover and isn't hunkered down. He's shooting at the gunner as well, so the pseudo-taunt of suppression doing its job. Okay, I got 5 active. Might get a good rocket right here, though. Yeah, that's not bad. If it doesn't miss, it's pretty good. Okay. Killed one back there, damaged another one back there, but it missed long, so it didn't actually take out any of their cover. And Brody can't get a shot. Okay, that's not where I'm trying to go, game. I'm trying to go behind the bench. Okay, I don't think there can be anything else before the drop ends, though. So my assault might be okay to kind of be aggressive here. Can she reach a AP? Not quite. If she had HE grenades.
Moving to position.
47% on this guy. Come on. Clap him. All right. Could flush him, but I could suppress him. You're probably doing this. %? Because of holo targeting? Uh-huh. Nice. So there's 3 more back there. 1 is injured, and 2 of them are on this side. It's a miss. The other ones have got to move. This one's hurt. He took 2 damage. And he doesn't have a shot. Okay, Scout needs to move first because they're probably on Overwatch. I like this position because this one could still have me flanked. Can't see him. Do you have a shot? 55? I'll take that. Looks okay. Yeah, baby. Looked nice and straight. Landed it clean. I destroyed all the cover that was in this room, so I'm kind of shot myself with that. All right. I'm going to run and gun to here. Still don't see the other one. No, he's on his pistol. I realized it in time. There's another one, but I don't know where it is.
Heading out.
Heading out.
On my way. Get cool. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It's a good opening to Portent. Let's have a good ending. Is he on the roof? Okay. Get him, Fuji! Boom! Get wrecked! I can't climb that ladder right now because there's acid all over the bottom of it, but that's fine. I shouldn't need to because I think that's everything dead until we get to the dude. So let's take a reload turn.
Back in.
I'm ready, boss.
Yeah, so nothing is active. The end turn was instant, so no other enemies are active currently.
I'm on it, Commander.
There's no other enemies on the map, let alone just not inactive. There's none on the map until the drop-ins start, which won't start until we get back there and start moving him. So very good opening
Heading to that location.
to Portent. Let's reload your pistol now, just in case. Just in case, you never know.
Affirmative, moving out.
The rockets were huge
Those bodies don't look like they've been hit by alien weapons.
in this mission. I wasn't sure if I was going to bring the Rocketeer, but the rockets definitely were a massive contributing factor to the ease of those two fights. Or two pods.
Sensors still indicate life signs in the area, Commander. Objectives updated.
You point, I go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Je confirme la position. Aye, aye, Commander. Stepping off.
Now, the drop-in locations should be randomized. I don't know if they will be. The option is on to where they should be random, but if they're not randomized, then there will be a drop-in in one of these 3 tiles. There'll be a drop-in back here on the cab of the truck, or on the trailer. There'll be a drop-in here on this APC or tank. There'll be a drop-in right here on this awning, and there'll be a sectoid drop-in here, and a thin man drop-in here. But they should be random. And so my predictions should be technically all wrong. But we'll see.
Roger that.
Headed there now.
I'm trying to position to hopefully be able to take out whatever does happen.
Moving to designated position.
Before I activate.
On Overwatch. On it. I feel, Commander. On observation. Moving to Overwatch.
Mostly I need to get my sniper in
Looks like
position.
there's still someone alive.
Shut up, Central.
We can bring them in for questioning. Maybe we can figure out what happened here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Roger. Got my eyes.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Scanning all good.
Heading there now.
You might as well leave me here. I have nothing to say to you people.
It looks like he's the only witness to survive this fight. And for all we know, he was one of the aggressors. We need to bring him in, whether he likes it or not. Objective updated.
Thank you, Bradford.
If I see them, I'll kill them.
Moving to Overwatch.
We're picking up new contacts moving into the AO.
Okay. Definitely different positions. We hit that guy but didn't kill him with either or all 3 shots. Our gunner is currently flanked and they're on Overwatch, so... Okay. That rocket should have way more range than that. Thank you. Kill this guy, wound that guy. That's what I'm aiming for here. Well, I seriously wounded that guy, so hopefully we can get them both dead. Got a 55 on either of them. Shoot the one with more health. Nope. Okay, this is gonna suck for the scout, but she's probably gonna have to run the Overwatches.
Heading out.
She's not gonna get hit, so it's not gonna matter. Boom, missed. And second one, not even close. It's gonna be even further away. Not even close. Baby! Not even close, baby! Oh, get wrecked! Son of a bitch!
Target's still up.
I noticed.
Moving to position.
Okay, that one's dead. Died to the flush.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
It's gonna be really impressive if he can do this.
10-4.
With a pistol. From low ground. Would have been awesome.
there now.
He doesn't have a flanking shot on anybody. And that... Interesting move. Now he's shooting at the Rocketeer. It's a hit. It's a small amount of actual health damage. That one, no. It said he died. It did the camera zoom as if he died. But apparently he only took 1 damage. Thankfully he didn't hit the Rocketeer, because he would have probably killed him. You gonna die this time? See, it did the same animation before, the battle cam, as if he'd killed the target. I don't know if he killed it or not. Apparently not.
Moving out.
Apparently not. She got it. You've already ranked. Try it. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What the hell was that?
Copy that. Overwatching.
A bunch of puppets.
On my way.
Yeah, so no damage.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's get her high ground. Let's go there. Reload. So Rocketeer will be out briefly.
Okay, boss, I ran.
One thing that could happen is we could get a drop in behind us. So I probably should actually leave my scout kind of centered in the map.
This is a waste.
Alright, let's give it a turn, because I want to make sure that they've got full clips. And that his acid is gone before we start a fight. I think there will be 2 more drop-ins. At least 1 more.
If I see them, I'll kill them. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Still? Okay, acid's gone. Alright.
What are you trying to prove?
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Sectoid. Only got 1 shot against it, but we have some shots against this guy. Fuji's got 100% against this guy. Alright, he's dead. Ooh, that wasn't one I was counting on. That was a lot of drop-ins.
I'll get him next time.
And we did not hit him. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of live targets. Well, 75, that's a good shot. No, nice. So that means my assault can move. That's important.
Yes,
I don't think you'll be able to see that sectoid. Nope. He has run and gun available. Well, I don't like it, but... sometimes you just gotta run the overwatches. That one misses. Oh my god, it hit her for 5. Watch the sectoid killer. That's another scout wounded for who knows how long, because... you know what the chance of him hitting that shot is? Because it's exceptionally low. So irritating. The game is just intent on screwing over my scouts.
Firing position. On the move.
Maybe I should have just run it with the assault, but if he gets hit by both shots, he's dead. At least she has a chance to dodge them, and she dodged one of them. But that's another scout wounded for... And she didn't even rank up.
Ready to rock.
Damn it, that mission was flawless until that hit.
I'm rolling.
Okay, no, excuse me, he took a hit. So it was really good until that hit.
That's affirmative.
Heading to that location.
But we're alive. That's what matters most.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Roger.
Count.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts
behind
in
us.
your position.
And my sniper is in the open. Like standing in open. Yeah, this is annoying.
On my way.
Yes, Commander.
Well, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna do it like this. I don't know if this will trigger it or not. Probably not. Okay, it did. I don't want him to get hit, but if he does get hit, he can take the hit. He's got 8 health, full armor. The scout or the sniper was a lot more likely to die there.
Heading for that location.
Covering now. Ça roule.
Moving to position. Eyes on the prize.
Come on, Graham. One shot him. No. He said, no, I don't think I will. In fact, I'm gonna let him shoot you. She probably took 1 health of damage there. It's not all armor.
Going in for the kill. Time to motor. Target eliminated.
All right, our scout's probably wounded for about 27 days. Okay, it's less than I expected. That's okay. And yeah, hers is barely longer than fatigued, so that's good. Because it was only 1 health beyond her armor. 17 on my best current Rocketeer. Double scientist, double engineer. All right. We're in it. Put a save in. We are past the portent. I'll hold off on that.
Excavation complete.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Not yet. We're trying to be.
Contact detected.
Terror. First terror mission. Okay.
Breaking news at this hour. Reports from around the globe indicate a shift in the alien phenomena now affecting cities worldwide. We're now receiving...
First terror mission has 10 enemies on it.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
I think it's always a pod of floaters, and then a pod of 3 floaters, and then 4 chrysalids and 3 chrysalids on Impossible. Not my favorite map for the first one. I can tell you that. Alright, let me just check some of my info here on terror missions. So 15, not 10. No, because the first one, yes. The first terror mission is always a pod of 4 aliens led by a chrysalid leader, 2 pods of 4 aliens led by floaters for a total of 12 aliens. So 12, not 10. But it'll be 1 pod of lids and 2 pods of floaters, which is a lot of floaters. Okay. Lindstrom, what's your build? You got the mobility, but you're not a shock trooper, so you're probably Knife or Trader's Bane. Knife, Trader's Bane, or Giant Killer all are going to be off of CCS, so CCS it is. Didn't get the health. Ugh. Alright. I could take double CCS Assault. The problem is that the bigger threat here is probably the floaters. To some degree. Brandon Wright, what's your infantry build? It's either Critical Asset or Raider. With your mobility, probably Raider. Both start with Executioner. 6x69. 7x73. 4 aim. Okay, you got the health, which is nice. Alright. No sniper. You're good. All right, let's do it.
Touching down.
You know, the good thing is it was in a country that
An urgent mission request.
where we're, you know, France, our starting country.
Activity taking place in a densely populated
Easier to mitigate
center.
things.
We should move to secure the area and minimize further civilian casualties.
So 12 enemies total. It's 4 pods of 4. One with the chrysalid leader, and the other 2 are floaters. Led by, yeah. 2 pods of 4 aliens led by floaters. Total of 12 aliens, not counting whatever happens if chrysalids kill cities.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
That might be your highest priority. That's a bug. We didn't save a civilian. That was also not the soldier I intended to be moving. I thought that was my scout for some reason.
Und los.
I think I need to focus to one side of the map.
Bin unterwegs. Hab dich. Los.
Huh. That could be really good if we get them to activate by moving into us.
Position confirmed. Move your ass. You're safe.
Aye, aye. You're clear. Go.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I feel
And because we can see them, they unless they run into the fog of war, they shouldn't create any zombies. If I battle scan those chrysalids, they will not be able to make any zombies because they'll be in our vision. Yeah, it's worth it. If it can keep them from activating and or doing any fog of war zombifications.
Enemy spotted.
But it activated them instead. When my turn is fucked, my turn is over. So no, that battle scanner should not activate the enemies. It is. That's not how that is supposed to work. That's no. Like, we're fucked. Battle scanners are not supposed to activate pods.
Target's still up.
I will be reloading, folks. This is an Iron Man run, but battle scanner activations are a bug. They're never supposed to activate. I can't right now because it won't let me. Because it's in the middle of their fucking activations. The only thing I can think, and it shouldn't happen, is because the gunner was in range. Now, I have to check something if that's the case. Because they may activate as soon as I press the end of the turn, because the gunner could apparently see one, but it wasn't active. No, one of them didn't attack. Okay. We're just gonna do a restart. That's going to shift where the enemy pods are present. I'm not trying to gain an advantage. I'm trying to avoid a bug. They are not supposed to activate like that. That's...
Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given
Bullshit.
the green light.
That's what it is.
Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
On my way.
Moving to position.
I don't care about losing civilians. I don't care about losing the mission, losing soldiers. It's do it properly. Don't do it through some buggy activation. Well, there's the lids. How do you miss, dude? Like, you can just fire in their direction and hit one of them. I need them to move toward me, not the civilians. Okay, split hits. And the gunner missed, apparently. Well, floater killed one civvy. Alright. Melee attacks don't roll off the same percentages in Enemy Within. They function on a different system. None of the chrysalids missed an attack. All their attacks that they took landed. They just didn't, one of them didn't attack, and one of them died.
Roger, tracking. You're clear, go.
Back in.
Iram, stop.
Yeah, it moved next to the civilian, but it must have had to use its second action to get within the adjacent tile. So it wasn't able to attack on the blue move. Or, because the other chrysalid was going to attack the civilian, it calculated that and decided that the other attack was going to happen, so it didn't need to use its attack. Tough to say which way that went.
Moving out. Go, you're safe. Go.
On it. Move your ass, you're safe.
Heading there now.
Already there.
RVS could probably tell you, but I wouldn't say I know quite as much about the engine as RVS, but I haven't done as much individual modding as he has with Beyond Impossible. But I know the game pretty well. I'm not a neophyte.
What was that?
Not completely neophyte, at least.
Getting it done. Los, gleich dich.
Heading out. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Rolling out.
Moving out. You're safe. Now get moving.
Okay.
Losing too many damn civilians here. I guess I'm not being aggressive.
What was that sound?
Tend to not like over-aggression on terror maps because, well, they're terrible.
Okay.
my way. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Headed there now.
Back here. Mam cię, uciekaj stąd! Bestätige. Du kannst abdampfen. Bewegung!
Alright. So 3 civvies up here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Verstanden. Sichere Ab. Eyes on the prize. Broń w pogotowiu.
Roger that. Scanning.
Are they active? Okay. Well, time to be aggressive.
Good to go. You're safe. Now get out of here.
We didn't activate more, which is good. Can't flashbang more than one.
Wilco. We're clear. Go.
It's a miss.
Shot wide.
On my way. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Damn.
Adjusting sights.
It's actually not bad up there.
Alles in Ordnung. Los!
I'll suppress one.
Verstanden.
Affirmative. Beweg deinen Arsch. Los, schleich dich.
Low percentage. That's the pod leader. But if I run and gun up there, I'm gonna get shredded, and I'm probably gonna activate the other pod.
You see that? Biegnij na statek. Głowa nisko. Good.
24, but if it landed... Oh, 24%, and he blasts that one. And that was the pod leader, because it had 7 health. That's beautiful. Probably shoots a civvy, because he's a coward. Suppressed and still kills the civilian, even through suppression. Gotta love it. Just murdering civilians. And cowards.
Bestätige. Los, weg hier.
Solid copy. Enemy spotted.
Oh, goodness. Well, they all went on Overwatch, which is interesting. All right.
Got it covered. I gotcha. Go.
Aye, aye, Commander. You're clear. Go.
Yeah, I can't reach him. And you're apparently not in the smoke there.
I'm rolling.
So is that 7 floaters all active at once?
Keep your head down.
Yeah, that's about right. Would've been nice if he could have made it 6. You're flanked by that one. Son of a bitch. This isn't gonna go well. We rescued at least 1 civilian, so we can't fail the terror mission, but we're lucky if we save another one at this point. Because all they're doing is they're not shooting us at all. They're literally just hard focusing the civilians. Which is like an interesting approach, thematically, but also, if you're not killing the people that are stopping you, like, if you killed us, you could kill so many more civilians afterwards. So many fucking civilians dead. It's so stupid. If this somehow lands, it could be incredible. I killed 2 of them and seriously hurt a 3rd and winged a 4th. That was good. 1 of them on Overwatch.
Will do. Go.
Don't get his Overwatch out of him, because why would we? I'm probably flanked to hell if I move there. Only 1 of them on Overwatch, but that Overwatch is enough to be a real problem. I can suppress you too, bitch. Still don't get the Overwatch out of him. That's irritating. And apparently we didn't save this civilian.
You're safe. Now get moving.
At least we did now. You're not gonna kill that guy. I mean, it's the same chance to hit or crit either of them. Covering, except that he can shoot back. And nail you. I guess his Overwatch is gone.
Missed the target.
Ow!
Going in for the kill. Double time. You're good to go.
I should rescue both of them. Like, this guy should totally be rescued as well. Like, clearly. My infantry's probably gonna die here. So he's suppressed. There's 2 that can shoot at him. He's not dead yet. There was another one back there that I wasn't accounting for. Shoots another civvy. And another civvy. That's pretty much all the civvies. Yeah, the covering fire was nasty. I should have accounted for it. It's a squad leader. He's not gonna die yet.
Okay. I gotcha. Go.
61s. Not great shots. Was hoping for better. Probably can't get a grenade that hits these guys. Oh. The problem is there's no more civilians to soak up shots. Means the shots are going at us. I doubt that kills either of them. Very low damage. Yeah. Maybe get a lucky rocket. Non-stabilized.
Won't even know what hit him.
It killed one, and it really hurt that one in the back. That was actually extremely good for it not being stabilized.
Heading there now. Get out of here.
Come on, 60%. That's good. That's better than a coin flip. That's nice. You only have a 25 on that one because you can't see this guy. Overwatch. Maybe you'll hold him back. Okay, hunker down so you don't get hit again, please. Okay. Brutal. It's almost like it's a terror mission, guys.
I'm on it, Commander. I gotcha. Go.
Tak jest, dowódco. Już nic ci nie grozi, biegnij mi stąd.
All right, 2 severe wounds.
Mission accomplished.
And only 6 of 18 saved. Nobody died, though. Goodness. Casual 36 days wounded.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right, Panic's still under control.
I'm sure the troops will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
How's their will? Okay, it's fine. Not bad, but not great. All right, let's see. Okay. So May 5th is Friends in Low Places, and then June 29th for Confounding Light. So May 5th, we have Friends in Low Places. That's the next one to, like, know that we need to be prepared for. Okay. Not terrible for a first terror. I've got some promotions to do.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
It is 12:30.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all. They're not just here for
Do need to get a targeting module and some scopes built. Yeah, there are. There's a alien surgery later drastically reduces infirmary recovery time, but that's a pretty late research. Because you need like 12 alien surgery to do it, so you have to get those off supply ships or bases. Might just be supply ships, but yeah, and it takes a while to get to that. Long injuries and fatigue are part of long war. They're part of what makes it, you know, what it is. So the reality of only having actually fully lost one soldier to this point is probably pretty good. The long injuries are annoying, especially double gunner, double scout on long injuries is difficult, but we're making it for now. This scout's back in 3 days, and they're pretty high leveled. Getting there quickly enough. We're in it. We're in it with a chance. And we've got some more people to promote. Some rookies. And I've got more rookies coming in. 5 more troops coming in, because I like to build my roster out quickly. But yeah, our one loss right now. Annoying. But one loss. It's not bad for almost 2 months done. But that is 7.5 hours in. It is 12:30 for me. I need to go ahead and call it an evening right there tonight, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. We got our first big DLC mission. We got our first terror mission. So we got Portent. We got our first terror mission. We did have our first soldier loss, but we're hanging in there. We've got some injuries, but we're still plugging along. I will probably run this until those new soldiers arrive, just so that I can put them on the roster, and I will try to start getting some soldiers named before the next stream. Tomorrow might be Long War, but we didn't do Warhammer last week, and I was looking forward to starting a new Total War Warhammer 3 campaign, so I know not as many people tune in for Warhammer. I totally get it, but if you're into, you know, a slower, chill, relaxing evening where we play some Total War Warhammer, we'll be playing on Legendary and very hard battle difficulty. We're just doing a Vlad von Karstein campaign starting tomorrow, potentially. So as long as I get everything done with that I want with Long War, I think it's good to space it out to you know. And then we'll do Long War again on Thursday, and if I'm live Friday, maybe Long War then, and then Long War is going to be our main on Saturdays going forward right now. So thankfully, the internet's been cooperative tonight. Had like one little blip where I dropped about 100 frames. That can happen even when the internet's flawless, because that's just the way upload works. So thank you guys for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, as always. If you guys haven't already, hit that follow button and join us here in the Echo. If you really enjoyed the stream and you want to keep seeing them happen, consider subscribing. Best way to support the stream directly is that coffee link right there. All support to the channel just goes to keeping me doing this to entertain you awesome and amazing folks each and every day that I have the opportunity. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time right here in the Echo. Adios, folks. Have a good night.